All right. Wait, on. Check if my mic works. Hello. All right. Let me just see if it's catching the sound right now. Come on. Just gotta make sure. I just want to check the blocks. There's some blocks being tossed around upstairs. Oh shit. Yo, what up, TCB? Good morning to you guys. Um, good morning to the chat. Okay, oh, the blocks are being tossed. Okay, if I turn down just a little. Come on, throw them. Okay, you definitely heard that one. I just want to. Wait, actually, I could just ask you guys. Can you guys hear like a crashing sound randomly? Oh, there's my wife. Oh, hello, Mrs. Vision. I was just seeing if my mic could catch our son throwing around blocks. I could turn it down a little bit more and it should be good. When you read the chapter, try fresh since we implement a small change on page 2. All right, thank you, TCB. Aye, aye, Captain. Hardly hear anything. Yes, it's violent. Not loud, you good fam. All right, so we're solid. Let's see. Do need some warming up. Stream just started. It's probably the I think this is the earliest that I've streamed for the chapter. It's not the, I mean, technically, like, I think at one time I did 1 a.m. But yeah, I got a little nap in, but I woke up to take my medicine, and then Mr. Vision, 6:44 a.m. What are you streaming for? I am streaming for chapter 1109 here at the Knock Up stream. It's not too early to get knocked up. The forecast says it is a good day to get knocked up, and believe it or not, oh shit, believe it or not, I'm going to be celebrating the knocking up of 2 people. There's a engagement party I have later at night, and so the earlier I stream, technically better for my schedule, but then also something like with my ADHD a little bit, you know, like when I have something like big planned out later in the day, like this stream, sometimes it's hard to like focus beforehand. So I was in the middle of just putting the final touches on this second dragon video that is sitting around 20-ish minutes and 22-ish minutes probably. And then I'm probably going to record it, try to get some editing before I go to this party. And then maybe there's another video this weekend. Not maybe, definitely, most likely. Which I don't know if I'll be able to implement like the updated editing style, but I'll definitely do an improved version. So, we're all solid on that part. Yeah, and then I just need a little bit of this caffeine to hit, but I'd normally be awake at this time, believe it or not. I'm awake every day around this time because this is, you know, my son decides to wake up at 6 a.m. because he doesn't have like social cues, you know, like he's not a normal human being, you know. It's fresh. Zen knows what's up. Yeah. Yeah, that's what Zen my son definitely knows what's up, which is 6 a.m. every day is yay. Paul, your eyes look tired. Yeah, it is early in the morning. I would need at least another hour to warm up my eyes, but tired eyes look There's nothing deep to say there. Yeah. I mean, Zen today my wife, well, yeah, the morning time my wife got it this time. But yeah, he's been teething a little bit, so been having rough nights. Um, Zen heard you from my phone and is giggling. Oh no. Oh, if you haven't started yet, Baba is here if you want. Oh, I didn't see this. Okay. Wait, guys. Give me 1 second. What time is it? 12:43. Give me a minute. Be right back. Be right back. All right, we back. We are back. Remember to like the stream, nearly 200 already. Solid. Appreciate everybody. Let me see. I think I got a super in a second go. Let me read that and then Lonely Mage, member for 14 months. Good luck, Park. Can't stay. Got my own react this afternoon. Shoutouts to you, Lonely Mage. Appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Being here so early in the morning too. And yeah, I had to oh my bad, Big Burns. Yeah, the oh, let me see Twitch chat. I have it up. Oh, we got Bry, Growth, Stonks, Casuals Matter, Mega Migs. Vision has too much energy this morning. Yes, the whole family is up. Tag out. Hello, Casuals. Hope that title of the video is Monkey Defraud. Be on the right side of the history part. Nah, the next video is called I mean, I'll spoil. I already spoiled this on my watch party stream. It's why Dragon, or I gotta figure out how to shorten it. Like, Dragon is 100% not a Logia. I mean, that's the title, but I think in the first paragraph I say 99.99. Yeah. I say 99.99% in the first paragraph. Is that clickbait? If I put the title 100% because I'm rounding up, but then in the first paragraph I put like it's like the second sentence in, I say 99.99%. It's not clickbait. It's fine. Yeah, that's the next video. But speaking of looking east, it's a good time because my son should put in another update. I took out the Zen updates, but he's fascinated with cars. He says, he goes up, car, and up means to pick him up, and then cars to look out the window to see cars. So I went upstairs and he smiled and gave me a big hug, and then he said, up, car, and then he looked and he said, car, and then I said, yo, that's cool, and I put him back down. When's the next Nami video coming? I want to get these dragon videos dragon videos out. The next Nami video could be any time because that video doesn't really it doesn't affect like I want to get it after the dragon videos because there's some things I say in the dragon videos that like could pertain to the Nami video. And I like referencing backwards rather than referencing forwards. I know I say like, oh, in the next video, blah, blah, blah. But that's generally why this next dragon video is separated, because I had to cut it out of another video. So now I'll be the backwards reference, be like, yep, if you guys there's another dragon video on the way. So there's 2 more. I already posted 1, so total 3. There could be a 4th one, but then I feel like you guys would be sick of dragon. I just want to get all my thoughts of dragon out, and then it's totaling 4 videos right now. And still not all my thoughts, but the one that I'm saying like could be separated is there's a video about Dragon and Vegapunk. And it might actually be more of a Vegapunk video now that I think about it. It's like starts out with Dragon, but then it ends up with Vegapunk. And realistically, I could do the Jewelry Bonnie video before that so you guys aren't sick about Dragon. Been thinking about it. Yeah. Then, you know, there's always the Elemental Hockey video. Oh, the Holy Knights video. I want to get that one out. Why did I want to get that one out? Holy Knights video. Was it because someone messaged me in the Discord about the SBS? Oh yeah, SBS 108 is out. Yeah. I could at the end of the stream maybe, since they're starting so early. We'll see. I think it's time. Let's just hop into the chapter. We could talk about lots of things. Oh wait, hold on, I should probably chat. Dragon Hockey, tell works, I like it. Sunrise, you the dragon. Probably get a towel for this chapter. Oh no. Okay. Alright, I'm caught up with chat mostly. Yorick Brown, Paramecia. You might be happy with the next video. It's not clickbait, it's just you being a man to support. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Damn, TCB, what the hell? And I thought Cole was the king of stalling. Larvision. Yo, TCB. I had an out-of-pocket joke. It's okay. All right. So they wanted me to refresh. I refresh. One Piece 1109. We got 20 minutes into the stream. That's oh, I forgot to do the timestamp last week. All right, it's fine. It's been a week. 20 minutes into the stream. We're starting at 2024. Okay, cool. So let me click on this and then start the timer. Welcome guys to the knock up stream where we get knocked up, or you guys get knocked up, or something like that. Knocked up together. Stalling stalls chapter 24. That's the TCB. Look at that. See, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Calling me out, and then see, that was the out of pocket, and be like, yo, you're kind of a day late though. All right, we're good. Chapter 1109, termination. Let's see. Oh. A submerged Onigashima. Oh. They just tossed it into the ocean? Who? Momo? Did Momo lift this and then bring it and just dropped it into the ocean? Huh? But also, like, where it's placed, it's kind of city center. Wait, hold on. That's kind of funny. Wait, hold on. What chapter? 1054? 1053. 1053. No. Was I wrong? Damn it. 1054. Go with your first instincts, guys. It's 8 a.m. Too early to be second guessing yourself. Oh, I had a bunch of life updates. I don't want to be called stall vision. It's fine. Wait, was it not 10:54? Is it 10:50? All right. No, see, this is what's wrong with the first. It's still wrong. Is it 10:50? Oh, it's 10:55. Damn it. So like they just tossed it right behind this. That's kind of crazy because this is like this looks like a center building. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Just dropped it right there. They didn't care about any of the history. I wonder if Momo knew that like there's a did Sukiyaki ever tell him like, hey, there's kind of a city. Maybe we shouldn't drop another city on top of a city. Huh. Interesting. Also, like, where does this sword end? I feel like it should be around here, no? It's fine. It's cool. Submerged Onigashima. So is this like a maybe this is like an allusion to also I guess this is just water? Ripple? Interesting shadow. But I wonder if this is like what Laugh-Tale is. Like Laugh-Tale is on top of like the ancient kingdom. And the ancient kingdom is Atlantis. And the Laugh-Tale fell on top of the ancient kingdom. Damn. They could have used this real estate though. You know, like they could have used it as a museum. Imagine the tourism. Oh man. They needed someone in business that like, hey guys, I understand this is a dark this has some dark history, but you know what? You know what sells? Dark history. We could really finance a lot of lives by giving tours of Kaido's Yonko. You know how many people would it? I mean, yeah, the border is still closed, but they have plans on opening. That's Momo's entire. Zunisha was supposed to do it. We still don't know why it's closed. They just decided, yeah, I'm not ready for it. But in all reality, when the storyline is in a good timeline, Wano is open, and I'm preparing for the opening. Okay. Cover story. Wait, why is this cover story 26? Am I missing something? Why is this cover story 26? All right, let's see. Do we get... Oh, yeah, we got Oda's notes. See, this is why... TCB, thank you. Used to not on release have the note. Oh, is this what you're talking about? You said a little update on page 2. Oh, this is what you guys are telling me to refresh because of this? Or are you talking about like the actual chapter? Because either way, I'm happy. You know how much I like these Oda notes. I went to Shibuya to get a taste of some monjayaki. Goodness, I don't know what that is. Monjayaki. Hold on. What is Oda eating for breakfast? Oh, that looks good. Monjayaki is a type of Japanese pan-fried batter popular in the Kanto region. Kanto Pokemon. No, I'm joking. Similar to okonomiyaki, but use different liquid. Yo, this sounds good. I mean, it doesn't sound good. It looks good. Sorry, it doesn't. I mean, it sounds good too. Damn. Oda. This is why Oda has diabetes. Just kidding. But there were long lines everywhere, so I gave up. Is it really that? Oh, never mind. This is. I should have read the rest of it. He doesn't. He didn't get to eat it. I'm so sorry. Can we give? Can someone deliver? Oh my god, I feel so bad now. I was making fun of his health condition, and the man didn't eat it. Oh no. I don't know his address. I can't Uber Eats him. Someone please save it. Someone please save it. All right. Without further ado, first oh, TCB said the actual chapter. All right, never mind. Okay, a message to the world. Not that I forgot. I didn't forget, but It's a little too early in the morning for me to wake up and be like, oh, today is the truth of the world. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get the truth of the One Piece world. Are we cooking? We did a poll. I think we did a poll. I don't remember the number was. It was like 70-80% of people think that we're gonna get new information. Or no, it's like 90%. But I asked Sai, I was like, is there a world where we get trolled? And he's like, no. And then the chat was like, but it's the Oda way. Oh no, the truth of the world. Okay. Stella, is this wise? This is current time, no flashback. Even if you set this broadcast to start suddenly, it may not work. What do you mean, Shaka? Wait, what? Oh, this is a part of the recording. We're counting too much on people being ready to receive this and relay this. Oh, and the heart monitor's right there. Imagine this wasn't a heart monitor. It was just a... Oh, no, wait. Hold on. As the... Beep. As the... That's the sound effect. This is actually the sound effect that they use in TV shows. I recorded it. You know how it is with information. Agencies always spread the news all around the world by the next day. We're not at work. What do you mean, Shaka? Kind of people, okay. You think so? But what if someone intercepts or censors our message? What the? Where's this broadcast coming from? Good, the fix is present. Yep, I got you. You're right. Any suggestions? It's coming from every ship's transponder snail. Okay, so this is the thought that Vegapunk invented the video transponder snail stuff. So this kind of alluded to in Marineford because they used it there, but confirmed in Film Red in the I shared it on the community post. We talked about it last stream. The Chronicles of Uta, the most canon part of Film Red, the Chronicle of Uta. This is what Oda put out, at least from my understanding. So yeah, I wonder what else, other good information's there. We could piggyback off the Navy's communication traffic, cut the connection. That's the thing, we can't. That would allow us to force a worldwide constant broadcast with our signal strength at maximum. I like how they're on the recording just like saying how they're basically memeing on the Navy. Like, this is kind of funny. I would do this too. I would do this too. If I was a global or the world's smartest genius and I had a message, I'd spend the first like 5 minutes monologuing. You know, just be like, oh yeah, this is how I got everyone to see it, you know, so that they don't have to wonder. I mean, technically that's how these streams work, where I start it and then like 20 minutes into the stream, then we start going instead of just hopping into it. Huh, I guess I do be like Vegapunk. Anyways, I see that'll make it possible for anyone with a transponder signal to receive our message. Our initial voice message. Oh, let me actually just like register. This is meaningless people, not meaningless people. Damn, Kizaru's still in his hand. And this is significant because we remember last stream we went over this. When Luffy grabbed Caesar, like around the waist, Caesar's still able to use his Devil Fruit. Haki allows him to be tangible and take damage, but it doesn't stop his Devil Fruit from working. Otherwise, Haki would be just like Blackbeard, who is able to stop you from transforming or doing whatever. Like when Blackbeard grabbed Ace, Ace can transform. But Luffy's grabbing Kizaru, and Kizaru seemingly likes to be held like a baby. And that's fine. Now, this is the question mark. Him palming this freak of nature. I could never be touching a spider for that long. It's kind of gross. But anyways, receive our initial voice message, but they'll still need a while to prepare their visual transponder snails. Oh, okay. The time to set that up will vary from place to place. Oh wow, they're super they have super courteous. Courteous? Compassion? No, not compassionate. Wait, he's literally a streamer. He's starting up. He said we got to give him some time, so he has a startup screen. Yo, Vegapunk he's one of us. Oh my god, let's take an interval of 1 hour. All right, never mind. Could you imagine I started my stream and waited 1 hour? Oh wait, that's the watch parties. The watch parties are, I say, hey guys, we're gonna watch right now. We're gonna watch the latest episode. 1 hour later, we're talking with the chat and we're having a great time. What are you planning to save? Oh, he can think. Wait, he can think. Saturn can think, guys. This is interesting. So he can't speak, but he can think. I'm surprised he's not like freaking out more. He's just like being held by Luffy like that. I don't know if I could let a dude hold my head like that without like feeling some type of way. You know what I mean? I feel like max like 1 second. You know what I mean? Even if it was like Mike Tyson, I don't know, maybe Mike Tyson, it'd be okay. What would I you know, really realistically do? But Luffy's not like grabbing him, he's just palming. I would definitely like back up. Anyways, he likes to be held like a baby too. That's Vegapunk, right? An hour? That's too long. Don't you realize what will happen in that time? Okay, Shaka is legit. Where is it coming from? Why now? There are people who won't be pleased when we start this broadcast. They may find a way to terminate it before we finish. Ah, fair point. In that case, let's start the preparation interval to 10 minutes. So Saturn has 10 minutes to shut down the speech. So do they... Not getting the truth? Are we not getting the truth? Do I just end? What the heck, bro? This is what the end of the last chapter was. While many of you will likely be shocked by what I have to say in this message, I assure you that is the truth of this world. And then we have 10 minutes to figure out. That's like 30 chapters in the One Piece world. I mean, it's either 30 chapters or it doesn't happen at this point. I swear to God. When you think that Oda couldn't figure out how to stall, he does it. He does the thing. Vegapunk, that's your voice, right? So Sanji's talking to Vegapunk. Dory and Brogy are obviously Dory. Is he just eating those cannonballs? And then what? Are they passing out because they're afraid? Imagine they gave him conkers. Do we see lightning? No, we don't. I would imagine that the captains of the giant pirates probably have conkers, right? They terrorize the world. Kind of lame if they didn't. Anyways, hey, people of the world. Wait, well, people of the world what? 10 minutes, people of the world? Okay. Okay. So then, still gripping his head. Is Luffy denting him? Or is that like streamer dent? You know, like where you wear headphones and then you got a dent on your scalp? Damn. He's getting dented. The Holy Land of Meridra. This is current time, not a flashback. What is this transmission? Saturn, have you dealt with Vegapunk? Wait, how are they speaking with What? Huh? What is the meaning of this? Kizaru delivered a killing blow. I saw my... Wait, There's no shot. There's no shot. He doesn't even have hands anymore, right? He has no hands in this form. No? Do we see like the front? Yeah, he doesn't. Does he have hands? So he's not holding a Denden Mushi. Guys, this is Mind Robe. This is it. This is straight up telepathy. This is like the Wi-Fi hockey without the Conker's hockey band. Unless it's magic. Like, imagine he could be a Denden Mushi. Who knows? Have you dealt with Vegapunk? Kizaru delivered a killing blow. I saw it myself. He should be dead. Could he have set up a dead man switch? That's what we Huh. We called it that last week. So that this message would play upon the death of his main body. It's interesting that they said main body like that, like the death of his main body, which kind of implies that, yeah, his other bodies are significant. Like, I'm assuming, I mean, I think like we already assumed this, but like if Stella dies and another satellite is still alive, then Punk Records is fine. The Devil Fruit stays, I'm assuming, which is interesting. Like, I'm wondering if Vegapunk split Luffy up into satellites, do all of them have the Nika fruit? Like, is that how it works? And then if Luffy dies, is there still Nika? Is that like a thing? Because that would be kind of crazy for the Void Sentry, right? Like, if Vegapunk is currently an example of a character who has a Devil Fruit, split himself up irrelevant to Devil Fruit and his powers, and then maintains the Devil Fruit past death because of said invention. That's kind of crazy. But we don't have time for that. That seems likely. We have no way of knowing what he will say. If we can just pinpoint the source of this broadcast. I don't know. Okay, thank you. I hate, oh my God. If Saturn had said this, there would be no recovering for that man. But thank you, Saint Jupiter. Thank you. The only location that seems plausible is the Labostratum on Egghead, but it's currently protected by that barrier of his. Yeah, the barrier that doesn't matter, because everybody has gone through it at this point. Who's this Saint Mars? All right, he's the what, the war guy, right? No, he's not. Oh man, what's his full name? Marcus Mars, right? What is he the godhead of again? Warkery, god of war. Oh, he's justice, right? Mars? Yeah, right? Justice. Common sense Jupiter, right? What should we do for the remaining 9.5 minutes? We could get inventing. There's so much to do. How about some coffee? Huh. Interesting. Oh, no. I guess it makes sense. We're going to get updates around the world. Dressrosa New World. Did you hear that? This is Dr. Vegapunk we're talking about. If he's trying to tell the entire world something, it must be a big deal. Okay, get a visual transponder snail out here. Put up a screen. Hurry, we only have 10 minutes. Okay. The wise man Luffy land kidnapped. The wise man Luffy land kidnapped. Like, I feel like there's a comma somewhere needed there. They're talking about Vegapunk. What's happening? Don't tell me you guys trusted another bad article about Lucy. This is Rebecca. I couldn't tell by the attire. My apologies. It's a little too it's a little, something's different. Something up with the hair or something. I couldn't differentiate for a second. I was like, what is Nami doing here? Why does Nami have a sword? Also, why is Denden Mushi huge? And then Leo looks massive. I don't know what happened. It's fine. Size doesn't matter. It's about the motion in the ocean. I could also calculate the probability of interference happening. That'd be funny. He should do that. We've got the video ready. Imagine he ended up saying, calculate the probability of interference happening, and then his next line's like, oh yeah, the Gorse is pretty incompetent. Their scientist is trash. Saint Saturn is garbage. 0% chance of interference happening. I'd actually love that. We've got the video ready. Is that Vegapunk? I'm assuming that the world doesn't know about these things, but do they know what Vegapunk looks like? Like in every newspaper update across One Piece, there's always been Vegapunk written in the newspaper. Whenever we get an update, there's always Vegapunk in the newspaper. I wonder if they know what like he looks like this one. Anyways, Fuchsia Village, East Blue. What's this all about? I thought it was just gonna be more news bad-mouthing Luffy. A visual transponder snail. If only the village had one. How about it, Mayor? Who's gonna pay for that? Raising it wouldn't be free. Raising it, that's crazy. Isn't having audio enough? Damn, they can't afford video. That's crazy. Back in the radio days. Ooh. Ooh, iceberg. Iceberg. This guy, one of the better looking dudes in One Piece. Water 7 Grand Line. Wake up! This can't be good. Yawn. Alice. Asterix. Her name is pronounced Alice. Alright, Alice. Oh, because they're Italian. Yeah, Water 7. Venice. Got it. Alice. Prepare to screen the message. Yes, Mr. President. Oh, wait. This is a child. Yes, Mr. No, I'm not going to read it like that. Yes, Mr. President. It's already playing in the room next door. Screens for each dock are also being prepared. God damn. Yo, she's competent. What the heck? Oh, this isn't a cover story. No, like she's like a genius. No, I think I'm remembering. She's like super smart minimum. Maybe it was an SBS. Forgetting where. I mean, I don't think I knew the name. Yeah, something like that. I think oh yeah. In my Tom video, the Man Marked by Flame video. Yeah, that's where. Super smart girl. That's why. Yes, already prepared, already doing stuff. That's cool. That's a cool detail. It's nighttime, but considering the importance of this event, a summons has been issued notifying all citizens to be at a screen within 10 minutes. Is there anything else? Damn, she's waking up earlier than you guys. Alice. That's crazy. Man, when I was her age, I was just playing Game Boy Color. That's crazy. Playing Pokemon. Good times. Saturday morning cartoons. Today's Friday? Yeah, it's not Saturday. Anyways, World Economic Journal. Okay, this is the one. This is an important one. I mean, they were all okay, but like this one's important. Current update about Morgans. What's with this feed? It's being relayed through Navy frequencies, but it's unencrypted. Where are Luffy-san and the others? The unmistakable Nefertari DVV. Yes, we have found out that she also has the D. That might be, game changer for some people, but I think deep down we always knew that Vivi had the D. Or got the D. Some point. Don't be a ditz. Look at the clock in the background. That isn't the current time at Egghead. Wow. Genius. Morgans, this must have been pre-recorded. That's what I'm saying. We figured out last week, but I give you props, Morgans. You don't have the benefit of reading One Piece week after week after week for the last 26 years. How long has One Piece been out? 27 now? 27? However long One Piece has been out. After all, the Buster Call is bound to have reduced the island to a sea of flames by... No! Morgans! Morgans is a Buster Call stan! No! We've been fighting Morgans week after week. Buster Calls don't mean shit. Meanwhile, Morgans ate that propaganda, bro. You covered Luffy in any... Yes. Any's lobby still standing. I get you know O'Hara, but any lobby exists, right? It's not in a sea of flames. It's fine. It's fine. Morgan's being a Buster Call stan is a little painful. I get it. I get it. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, you know, week after week of hearing people be like, no, Buster Call's a scary part. Oh, blah, 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 blah. And then Morgan's goes, well, after all, the Buster Call's bound to have reduced the shut the oh, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. West Blue. Oh, I like this. I like this. They have a nice projector screen. This is beautiful. Who is this? West Blue. Oh, we don't even know where this is. They got one though. It's Dr. Vegapunk in the flesh. I heard his mind was a cut above the rest, but this isn't what I expected. Let's be honest. So they didn't see. Okay, so this guy answered. I was saying, like, I wonder if they've seen what he looks like, but no, they don't. They don't know what he looks like, period. And now that you kind of look at him, it is kind of confusing, right? Like, imagine the world's smartest human, right? Like, what would you picture? I don't know if I'd picture that. I don't know if I'd picture that, if I'm being honest. North Blue, the man who lit up the world. That's an important line. To lit up the world. South Blue, he's going through all this trouble. What does he want the world to know? Woo! It might be the invention of the century or something. Woo! I mean, considering they don't have electricity, the bar is low. The bar is so low. They don't got cars. They don't got planes. They don't got a lot of things. You know what I mean? Like, the invention of the century. They don't have smartphones. They don't have internet. They don't. I mean, some of these people don't even have the video transponder snail. The bar is hella low, dude. Imagine they don't have microwaves. Oh my god. Do they have, yeah, they have refrigerators, but do they have microwaves? No. Damn. They're really missing out, you know what I mean? Hot Pockets. Anyways, Kamabaka Queendom. Oh! Dragon chapter? Dragon chapter? Young Usopp with a $2 super chat says, like the stream, y'all. Appreciate it, Young Usopp. Thank you for hopping in early this morning. Kamabaka Queendom, okay. It'll take 10 minutes to brew this coffee. The world's smartest man taking 10 minutes to brew coffee is a little crazy. You know what I mean? That's something I would not expect of this. Because, you know, that him taking 10 minutes to brew the coffee, that's like something that the entire world is like, you know what? He's just one of us. He's just like me for real. You know what I mean? He has to start his morning with some coffee. It takes 10 minutes. It's like, I could do that. It makes him relatable. I would watch the screen and be like, it takes me less than 10 minutes to brew coffee. I must be smarter than Vegapunk. I would feel that, you know? I won't get a sip in. I see the probability of interfering in this time frame is exceedingly low. No, say it. Say it, Pythagoras. Say that the Gorosei are trash and they can't do shit. All right, say it. I want to hear it from your mouth. Wait, is this is a double spread? All right. I'm always confused about how to read this. We're just going to go left and then down. So what is Vegapunk up to now? More importantly, has he lost his head? Yeah, I mean, technically, yeah, he didn't lose it. He kind of lobotomized himself, Ivankov. It's really complicated. Just trust me. So that's Dr. Vegapunk everyone's always talking about. He's quite the man to do this in the middle of a crisis. I think I'll be dead soon. No, I thought Dragon. Yes, I'm making 3 more videos on Dragon. I just posted an entire video, 40-minute video on Dragon. And this man has the audacity to show up in the chapter and do ... This man hit me with the ellipses again? At least he has a at least he has the Giga Chad chin. Like, oh my god, Dragon, please, bro. Please. I think I'll be dead soon. What did you say? Don't. We're going back to Egghead now. And we're seeing this trash-ass Buster Call and you're next to it, bro. Oh no, dude. He is looking east. That's the east. If this is west, this is the east. I can't keep defending this man. It looks like my punches don't damage you. Oh! Yo, look at that. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. I don't know. That's kind of, this is terrifying. That is kind of funny. What is going on? Is he like, this is like Frankie when everyone like is like star-eyed about like a new robot. Except, is he gonna shoot laser beams out of his eyes? That's interesting. Because does that mean he can't escape Luffy and he has to laser him? Yo, it might mean that. Because again, Caesar was able to go intangible and use his devil fruit despite Luffy holding on to him. Like Luffy tried to hit him. You guys remember this, right? We all forgot that Luffy snorted up Caesar because he missed. Because while Luffy held him, he did the Kami, like the bell, tried to headbutt him with the armor Mahaki on his forehead. Caesar dodged while Luffy was grabbing onto him. And so Luffy was like, nah, I ain't missing. And he snorted him. Like a Wall Street cocaine line, you know what I mean? Like oh my god, that was a fever dream, but it happened. It was in the chapters. And so Kizaru can't go intangible, but has to and can still use his powers. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, Luffy dodges. He drops his hand, okay, off of Saturn. Erg. I'm not letting you two run off. Not till I'm sure my friends have escaped. Gomu, Gomu? Wait, what? What is happening here? Wait, oh no, he still has his hand on... Oh no, he re-grabbed him. Wait, I actually don't know. Does he have his hand still on him? So he dodges, he flips like upside down, not letting you two run off. Then he flips back over and he has them and he's pulling Saturn? What? That is... And he's just floating. Okay, oh, it's another double shred. It's another double shred. Okay. Booming Dawn! Oh no, yeah, he re-grabbed him. He grabbed him by the ass, bro. And then Kizaru is in the palm. Wait, what is this? Booming Dawn what? Huh? What is happening? Huh? Wait, what? Symbol? Oh, like symbol, like a monkey. Like the monkey thing with the fez and the clappy. But is this blood? Wait, where did Saturn go? He is huge. What just happened? Did he just... Is this the first death in One Piece? Wait, what? Where does this splattering come from? All right, it's a double spread. Did we hit the bottom? We hit the bottom, okay. Wait, where did Saturn's huge? Are we for... Saturn is massive. His hand is... Like, Luffy's hand barely covers his face. Where did he go? Did Luffy shrink him or did he get bigger? Oh my god. Also, this is like kind of gross. Like, you're like, I don't know. I feel like when it gets animated, it's gonna feel like uncanny. Weird as... Huh? Wait, so okay, I'm assuming Luffy got bigger, even bigger than he was, flying them like pancakes. Oh my god, this is straight up. This is Tom and Jerry. The boom smack. This is Coyote. This is Wile E. Coyote when he smacks against the wall because he ran into a tunnel that he painted. And the Roadrunner ran through the tunnel and he smacks against the wall. This is the favorite, and then you get flattened, and then they lift you up and throw you out. This is... Wait, but like, I don't get it. Does it, like, what is this? Are they bleeding? Did he squeeze their juices? Did he not? Huh? Okay, do we hit the bottom of the page? We did? All right, let's just zoom. Let's just get what's going on here. Okay, oh, there's still more. Oops. Okay. Oh, no! He pizza! No, he Papa John's them! Domino's! Oh my God, he hit them with the... Is this... I don't even know if like Tom and Jerry ever did this. He's cooking them like pizza, bro. Oh no, they'll never recover. There's no recovering from being... Kaido got jump roped and Saturn and Kizaru are turned into pizza dough. Oh, he's literally cooking them. Oh no! Luffy's attack. Yeah! Why does Kizaru... See, the issue is Kizaru doesn't need to let this happen, right? Like, I get it, he's stunned, but like, he's still a Logia, and if Luffy could be using low tier hockey, sure, but like, also he laser beamed here, wherever it was, he laser beamed. Like, surely at this point, he's just letting the disrespect happen. He's like, you know, I deserve this. This is crazy, dude. Kizaru! No, Kizaru! Oh no! Oh no, guys. Kizaru is crazy. That's madness. That's wild. Kizaru is wild. That's crazy. That is wild. I'll send you flying for good. And he just throws them. Oh my God. Like frisbees. That's crazy. Ultimate frisbee style. Gear 5. Toss them like pizza. Toss! Wait. Did he say Gomu Gomu toss? Or he just said toss. He just shouted toss for no reason. Booming Dawn symbol toss. Or is this a sound effect? That's funny. He threw something. Ooh-ah! So they hit the... This is Saturn, and then this is Kizaru, and they blasted a ship. Okay? Yeah. Shift? Oh! Wait! Saturn said... Saturn is like a... I guess like a boomerang. He just came back. Oh, that's kind of funny. Like Dawn, booming Dawn, but like that'd be funny, a boomerang thing. Luffy turns into a boomerang, but like he boomerangs, comes back, starts slicing and dicing. He's a bait. Oh, he's a bait. Oh man. I need Saturn to say he's in Beyblade. Yeah, I need him to say go like Ushi Oni Beyblade. Oh man, that's crazy. Wait, that's also wild that like he like because like did Kizaru not he Kizaru so that means Kizaru crashed into the ship and Saturn is out here being kind of goofy, honestly. I guess like after last chapter, what should I expect? But like, what's it gonna take to keep you down? Kizaru-san? What in the world happened? Are you all right? Admiral. Huff, huff, huff. Damn. He's always holding his head. I saw that Twitter post like maybe it was after even last week's chapter. But they were saying like the amount of times that Kizaru's held his head, he might just have like CT. He might just have a concussion at this point. There's no time, Saturn. Huh? Is Saturn talking to himself? Or is this his... There's no time, Saturn? We cannot allow Vegapunk to speak freely? Whoa, that was close. So like Luffy's running away. Saturn is just wheeling. What's it gonna take to keep you down? So he is kind of confused. Yeah, because I'm wondering a little bit like this looks crazy. This looks like people died. Like this thing looks like people died and they didn't. Like, is Kizaru... Like, I feel like Kizaru should be hurt, no? But, like, I get... Like, I can't tell if he's hurt like that. Like, obviously, he's tired, he's in pain, but, like, this doesn't look like... Yo, I just got smashed. Like, never... Like, inconceivable... Like, breaking physics. And then toss, like, a pizza. And I get like Luffy jump rope Kaido and like bent his head, and so Kizaru got that too, and he's just been getting up, but like this is crazy. No, like this is painful. Yes, like this isn't him doing it because he's a Logia. Saturn also got treated the same way, but like Saturn has some weird regeneration, fine, but Kizaru doesn't have that. So like, is Luffy like just like hurting their spirits? Like, is he just memeing on them? And it's just like, ah, like I'm a laughing stock now. Like I feel like he should be bloodied up. I don't know. I mean, Saturn, he just has regeneration, so it's like, oh, another double spread. But like, I feel like this should have done something. This is... He swatted them like flies. And he's just fine? I don't know what it's gonna take. I spoiled myself. I read this. I shall perform the summoning. Wait, what? Summon what? Wait, there's no time Saturn? Does Kizaru call him Saint Saturn? So who's... Oh! This is a continuation of this? There it is. This is our ship. I hope Vegapunk and the others are all right. I shall perform the summoning very well. Yo, bro, the way he said that, I'm thinking like, is this Naruto? Like, is he bringing the frog? Like, what's happening? What is he summoning? Summoning jutsu? He's bringing a Gorosei. Another one? What the? Black lightning? 1, 2, 3. He brought 3 of the other. So 4 of them? Wait, oh shit. Oh, I didn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, break next week. Oh shit, there's still more. Yo, facts. That's what I look like right now. If my eyes could pop out, I can't. What is this arc? The hell? It's just like when that spider geezer appeared. The planets are a lot. Okay. Okay. Yo, the Shonen Jump editor note here, that is cooking. For once, I'm complimenting them. The editor note, the Shonen Jump, you're cooking there. The planets are aligning goes hard. That's wild. I'm so glad this just wasn't the title of the chapter. What is the title of the chapter again? I'm forgetting. What the hell is happening? Hold on, guys. Hold on. Oh, let me try 47. 10 seconds. So let me scroll up. Let me try and hit that big gamer. Come on. 44, 45, 46. I was off by 7. It's off by 7. Wait, 7? 3, 4? Yeah, 7. Damn, 7 milliseconds. Damn it. What's the title of this chapter? Termination? Okay, see, this is probably. Can I see the other titles real quick? Hold on. TCB titles. I guess this is the one good thing about them spoiling. Attention, world! I've been looking for you. On your side. You know what? Not a lot of them are spoiling too much, right? But termination. What the hell? What the heck? Oh, wait, hold on. How many people believed in me? 38% under 1 hour. Look at that. More and more people. We are, by the way, for the record, 47 minutes is the standard. That used to be the standard on this channel, like 45-ish minutes. And then once people start saying, why are the reactions getting longer? I guess unconsciously started going to like over an hour, but it's because the chapters were crazy. To be fair, last year the chapters started getting wild. Not saying that this one isn't wild, but obviously I can't like, there's not anything crazy happening in Dressrosa. I like this one, but like this one was just like, you know what? I feel like I got symboled. I got Booming Dawn symbol tossed. Yo, also he threw them like pizza. We're just gonna literally glaze over that. Saturn comes back with some kind of like Beyblade ass return. Cause that, and then like he's Beyblade Gatling, like this is him trying to gattle Luffy while he's in Beyblade, and then while he lands, and then instantly, so he doesn't need to draw these, he just boom, 5, no preparation, this is so weird. Why never before they let God Valley happen? And all the Gorosei could have been there? You're telling me Rocks, Roger, maybe it did happen. And then, like, what does that mean for the Gorosei then? Like, I don't get it. Like, Luffy just clowned on Saturn. Saturn didn't really get a hit in. He looks goofier. I don't even think I have more respect for Saturn other than, like, him surviving this, but so did Kizaru. Like, I don't get it. So now he does have 5 more or 4 more clowns. Like I'm not even trying to disrespect them. I'm just confused. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm dumb. I don't know what these guys, they're just gonna be like more punching bags, or are they gonna be crazy? Like, we also have to recognize Saturn in this form, he's all of his things are coated in like disintegrating acidic venom that like melts buildings, and he can't land a hit on Luffy. All it would take is like one for Luffy to like at least be affected, and that hasn't even happened. And now we have 4 more, and the entrance is crazy. The entrance is crazy. Luffy is running a 1v4 clutch. 1v5, 1v6 is Kizaru, like what? Kizaru, yeah, Bill Balls. I was gonna say Bill Balls. I was like, that's also a cool name. Oh, we have YouTube watcher, Rip Vegan Punk. Wait, why Vegan Punk? What happened? Why is he a vegan? I don't think he is, right? I just hope that Vegapunk's message. No, it's not, dude. We're not getting Vegapunk's message. They're gonna cut it off. Okay. Oh, you know what? You did a good thing. You reminded me of what's this? We have 10 minutes. That's the new goal. That's the Onigashima falling on Flower Capital. That's the Noah falling on Fishman Island. That's the birdcage in Dressrosa. It's a time limit. 10 minutes. The Gorosei have 10 minutes to shut down this communication. And I don't think they'll be stopped. Like, there's no... At chapter 11:11, Venus will see Zoro and mention Ryuma. Let me cope, I'm starving. Yo, actually, we might have a crazy Zoro chapter. Oh, because he died easily? That's a multi-layered stream chat joke. That's funny. 50 minutes. You're seriously underestimating 5 Gorosei? Gorosei gonna get so washed when they fail to shut it down? I think they shut it down. I just don't think that they shut it down. Like, if they shut it down, it's 10 minutes and 10 seconds in. So like Vegapunk will get like one bit of information and then it cuts off. Werfk, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but that's a legend. This is a legendary comment. Mega Mix, can you pin this comment in the Twitch chat? He goes, I can't believe this chapter showed us the all blue. To think it was our balls all this time is crazy. And it took me a moment. It took me a second. It is early in the morning, but this is the ParVision. Oda knocked us up, but he blue balled us all in the same chapter. We don't get the truth, but we got 5 Gorosei. Are we mad? A little bit. I am, like, I think this is upsetting a little bit. Like Vegapunk legit to our faces, it's like, the world's too dumb to be able to set this up within an hour. Let's give him an hour to set up the call. And then Shaka, the voice of reason, logic, was like, no, bro, they're going to cut it off if we give him an hour. Let's give him 10 minutes. And Pythagoras said, there's a low probability, right? What does it say? What is Pythagoras? Where is Pythagoras? Pythagoras goes... I see the probability of interference in this time frame is exceedingly low, which implies that, after the time frame, they could interfere. Now, did Pythagoras calculate that 5 Gorosei would be here? Crazy. Crazy. Thank you for showing us the vision. No, I can't take credit for that joke. That was all him. King J, next chapter is exactly 1,000 chapters after Miss Wednesday's identity reveal as Vivi. We might either get Vivi in Egghead or Lily lore from Vegapunk next chapter. Now, I do want to point out, King J, that if that's a thing, Oda did not plan that. Because he didn't know that Miss Wednesday was going to be Vivi until that chapter. So, you know, he could ceremoniously be like, "Oh yeah, we'll bring Vivi back." If that's the case, Randy Choi will be very happy, you know. A theory I've seen is that the whole broadcast is just bait to lure the Gorsei into revealing themselves. Damn, the chapter's been out for like 2 hours. That's a solid theory. Interesting that all three punks in the message are the ones who are dead. Ooh, Nelly. Wow, that was a good name to be like, ooh, Nelly. Ooh, Nelly. That's a good point. I wonder if they precogged that. Could you imagine if Shaka was so smart that like he only had those three in the video because he knew that they would be the ones dying? That'd be kind of crazy. Shaka goes on he's like, us three Vegapunks are the ones that will pass away, and to protect the identities of the ones that are alive, they will not be appearing. Because honestly, that could make sense considering no one in the world knows what Vegapunk looks like. Hiding their identities is kind of important. Otherwise, he'd be just broadcasting their wanted posters, right? At the point, like, because that's the thing. This message makes Vegapunk a wanted man. If they predicted that their death would happen, then this message would be creating villains and criminals out of them. So showing the images of the ones that are alive would be problematic for them to be alive later on, because no one knows what Vegapunk looks like until this message, and the ones that are in the message are the ones that dead, so it doesn't matter, which is sad because that means that Shaka is most likely going to stay dead unless he lives in the story and just takes off his mask. Are we cooking? Are we cooking? Is this breakfast? Did I just give you guys brunch early? 5-star. If this was give me a 10 out of 10 for that logic. Am I Shaka it right now? Give me a scale of 0 to 10. Be kind, guys. It's early in the morning. All having long distance telepathy is crazy. Yes, it is crazy. But you know, on this channel, it's not crazy because 2 years ago, we predicted it. Mind rope telepathy will be a thing. And I think that the Straw Hats will also get telepathy. And it's been increasingly so. We saw Shanks get it. Now we're seeing the Gorsei straight up, they don't even need Den Den Mushis. This is honestly sad. I'm not gonna lie. Because that means that at all times, they've been like limited. You know how goofy this is? Imagine you could telepathically talk with your best friends for 800 years. Maybe you're close. Maybe you miss them or something. But these hooligans have been in the same goddamn room for however long. Meanwhile, they've been able to speak to each other this entire time. They could be in different places and still talk to each other. Instead, they're just sit on the couch to each other. That's kind of gross. It's a little gross. They need to get out. They need to touch grass. Like high key. Because let me tell you guys. Nah, I'm not going to say it. I was going to say if I could speak telepathically with all my friends, they won't be seeing me for years. No, I'm joking. But also, is this telepathy like this is kind of obnoxious, no? Because imagine like your friend just calls you up randomly and you don't want them to. How do you stop them? You can't hang up telepathy, right? Like, can Saturn be like, oh, I'm tired? Like, like you can't do that. He just has to hear. If they want to talk to him, he just has to listen. You know what I mean? He can't Vegapunk Neuralink them. I mean, he did that with the satellites, so he didn't do that with them, right? But like, if telepathic, I would just want to use my mouth to talk. True. A bunch of dead giants on Egghead. That's wild. It's probably just God Knights. No. There's no way. Why would it? If it were God Knights, right? Like, it's the number, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the Gorisei. Now, would I be mad if it's the God Knights? No, because then we're saving the Gorosei, and that's better for their image and PR. That like this early in, are we early in the last saga? Like that's kind of like my mind, where my mind was at when I saw this panel, and with the idea that this is the Gorosei. Now, if they are the God Knights, that's interesting. I think it's the Gorosei. That was my first instinct. Now, if there are the Gorosei, does that mean the story's ending sooner than we think? Because, like, in Shonen, this is like all of them showing up is kind of. I believe the news has to have something Oda doesn't want Fuchsia Village to see. Oh. Damn, the chapter drops a day later, and then the quality of the chat is through the roof. Like, the ideas that come, I'm not saying you guys are dumb yesterday. Like if I stream Thursday, it's not like you guys lost brain cells, but I feel like that extra day. Wait, no, but the chapter dropped to this morning. I guess like more people probably read spoilers and thought about this, because like this is not Thursday thoughts. This is definitely Friday thoughts. I believe the news has something Oda doesn't want Fuchsia Village to see. That would be wild. If like the Fuchsia Village saw the Gorosei member or something like that. Oh wait, no, it's pre-recorded. I don't know. That's an interesting thought. Oda is the cook. Oda is cooking. Theory rips, I think Vegapunk wants the Gorosei to reveal the ancient. Yeah, see, the thing is, if it's pre-recorded, it's not that it's impossible. They just do a live feed to show the Gorosei, right? But that would require the pre-recording to be that precogged. You know what I mean? Like, if that's the case, I would love Vegapunk's character. If Shaka precogged that, like, when he dies, all 5 Gorosei would be summoned in the wake of his death, and that they could live stream Vegapunk's death, or pre-record stream the death, and then live stream the current events, and then reveal the Gorosei. That'd be insane. You did show up at the end, homie Seal. Welcome, welcome. I wonder if Emu could also talk with them. True! Can Emu talk to them? This entire time Saturn's just been like... Okay, one thing we can say is that it's not like the Gorosei can telepathically talk to whoever, because Clover, then on Egghead, they still use Denden Mushi. But isn't this... Hold on. I think it's chapter 1092? Not 102. I think it's 1092. Is it here? No, it's not here. It is 1093. No. Oh, this is earlier on. This is 1075. 1075? Labo Phase's death game. What was that explosion? Figure 10. Man, what chapter is this? I don't remember. Damn, Nami, crazy. Ohara, 1078, escape limit. What chapter was it? Where the Gorosei are talking to Saturn, but like they're using a Denden Mushi. Does that mean that's not necessary? Isn't that what that means? The Hero of Legend, that's Garp. 10. No, we go straight into the Truth of That Day. Sabo. I don't remember what chapter it was. You guys might remember. It might be 1060. No. I don't remember when it was then. Battleship Bags? Is it before this? Sorry. Damn, I'm forgetting so hard. 1088? No. 1089? Oh, hi, Sevilla. But you guys remember that, right? the Gorosei were listening in and like talking to Saturn. They didn't need a Denden Mushi for that. But I guess like they were talking to York. But like, it's fine. It's whatever. This is an interesting thing. They can talk that way, but Marines and others still need Denden Mushi to talk to them over. But yeah, but the Marines aren't talking to them, right? I guess like the other times. I'm not talking about that time. It's when the Gorosei were talking to each other. That's what I'm questioning, right? 1090? Is it? Was I one chapter off? Oh, yeah, it's this one. Wow, I was one chapter off. Okay. I'm here. Some folks are injured. Wait. Actually, no, it's not this one. Is it this one? Where did they go? Is that Nico Robin? Doesn't one of them say, like, isn't that Nico Robin? Oh, yeah, woman's voice. Oh, no, it is this one. Woman's voice, Nico Robin. So they're using Denden Mushi to listen in on the thing. They're wiretapping, I guess, right? Oh, no, they're talking. You are Straw Hat Luffy, who's still in line in there. Damn, I'm forgetting how this went down. True Monsters and Luffy. Then Saturn talks. I guess it was just a multi-call. I thought I remembered one person talking. And then Saturn talking to them. Maybe it's Saturn ability when in Zoan form. That'd be interesting. Robin being asleep isn't a coincidence. True, that is interesting. Normally ignoring super. Oh, no, I don't. It's just after the chapter, usually get some thoughts out. And this chapter is interesting. And then we hop into supers. But that is a good timed reminder to check supers. Let's see. Hey, why is this loud? Let me see. Hey, stop that. Chat filter, fan funding. All right, let's see what's going on here. Ooh, just eat her cake. Welcome to the Visionary Pirates. Thank you for joining as a member. First month. That's a new name. I also haven't seen you talk in the chat, but that's probably because this is an earlier time. Look at that. Catching more people. Too easy. Oh, I'm sure Ahmad took care of you. Too easy, too breezy. To our super chat saying, I need a link. Highlights for days. $5 super chat says, are we going to ignore the fact that Saturn's biggest insult is that people are insects when he's a literal spider? This is something, it is something that I've talked about before. Oda is very particular about the genus and what have you about animal classifications. He actually made the distinction in SBS, and this is part of the Beatles theory, the part 2 that hasn't posted, but part 1 obviously is already posted. That we talked a little bit about on stream when the Ushi Oni was revealed. Oda clarified when someone asked, hey, why isn't Black Maria a mushi? Like, why isn't she an insect fruit? And then Oda clarified and said, that's because technically spiders are not bugs. They're arachnids. And so that's why he separated out the fruits. So technically, they are not insects, but to us, they kind of seem the same, right? But Oda's particular about those classifications. And that is why... if you go back to the chapter reaction when Saturn revealed the Ushi Oni, I spoiled the part that was relevant to the Gorosei in that part 2. The reason why I spoiled it because I didn't know when it'd be able to come out, because I mentioned like my health stuff and stuff like that. And reasonably so, because that was months ago and that video still isn't out. But I did say the stuff that I had written about the Gorosei. There's 2 logic lines, and there were things I was fine with spoiling because the main point of that video was Emu, and I already, if you're a member, again, I'll remind you guys, if you're a member, there's a video I have with Zonin, a part 2 video, where I actually spoil what I think Emu's, if Emu's a dude, whatever, because the honorifics, whatever, one of their forms, in that part 2 for members see it. That was the main point of that part 2 video. And in line with that, I had the Gorosei forms that were spiders, and Sai corroborated that Ushioni was something that was predicted in that theory, because I told Sai ahead of time, because I tell Sai my theories well before you guys see them, kind of to test them out, because Sai is my biggest critic. Sai doesn't like my theories, and that's fine. That's cool. It's always good to have someone not on your not always tapped into the vision. But the point being is that logic line for one, there was 3 options for the grouping that the Gorosei could have. There was the spiders, and in that stream I said there's 5 different ones, all relating to the planet titles. So that's actually a, I should at the minimum just like clip out that thing so it's like in a short form so people can see it. But I'm sure other people have had some of the things. But then another version of it was actually the thing that I like more than all of them being spiders. I don't know if I'd like, but hey, I mean, hey, they could all be spiders at this point. If we're gonna reveal them this quick, they could all just be spiders. I don't know how much I'd like that, considering we haven't seen Saturn do the webbing. That's my favorite part of spiders. I want them to blow their load. You know what I mean? Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna show up in the camera. Yeah. Thank you. Oh yeah, I'm starving. But the chapter really filled me up. That was funny. We both did a thumbs up. Hey yo, what? My wife just doesn't like showing up on camera. Oh, to spider thing. Sorry. Rose said that. No, actually, I didn't. My wife just walked in at the worst. You know how it's like you watch a movie and then your parents come in for that one sex scene. You know what I'm talking about? And then you're like, oh, I swear, this isn't what I'm watching. And they're like, okay. And that's kind of what happened here. I literally said blow their load, and then my wife just walked, and I was like, all right, it's fine. It is what it is. Yeah, so like if they're all spiders, Saturn isn't a spider, he has 6 legs there. I mean, tomato. He has horns. Spiders don't have horns. What does the Ushioni have? Actually, wait, let's see what the Ushioni has. Ushioni. Because then you'd be saying he's not the Ushioni. Ushioni has 6 legs. All I'm gonna say is, maybe, because earlier had arms. The Ushioni just doesn't like having extras. Why would it have extras, right? 6 is enough. You know what I mean? But wait, the Ushioni does have 6, but they call it like a spider thing, right? Ushioni definitely has 6. This depiction shows spider-like with 6 legs. Yeah, it's fine. Maybe, if you have a spider and you cut off 2 of its legs, then it has 6 legs and it's still a spider, right? If you cut off 2 of the spider's legs, which Sai used to do as a kid, he used to pull apart the insect. He said this himself on stream. If you just cut off 2 of the legs, it's still a spider. It just has less legs. So, am I going to shame Saturn for being less spider-like? No, because that would make us more like him, right? How come arachnophobes are fine with crabs? Kind of hit. I'm not. I don't eat crabs and I don't eat lobsters. Crab. This is when I was like 5 or 6. My parents took me to Red Lobster. They tried to have me eat lobster, and I said, ew. And they're like, what? And I said, no. And they're like, why? And I'm like, it's a roach. They're related to bugs. And they're like, huh? And I'm like, yeah, they're the same family as cockroaches and sea roaches. And my parents were like, why did you say that at the dinner table? This was supposed to be a nice family dinner. We just wanted you to have some lobster. And you ruined it. You know? And I was like, I am a man of science. You know what I mean? Like, I just can't do it. And my mom, fun fact, she was a zoologist. So she knew I was right. She knew I was right. My dad was a little bit mad. He kind of just ignored me. My mom was like, wanna do one of those. But then she was like, no, he's right. They are bugs. And then they were like, what about crabs? And I said, spiders. This is and then I remember my brother like maybe last year, because he saw like a Facebook or Twitter or something. He was like, people are coming to now saying that lobsters are roaches. And I'm like, he's like, you taught me that when you were just like 5 years old. You were so smart. What happened, you know? And I'm like, I'm telling you, I never changed. He's like, yeah, you're right. But anyways, I'm still that person. I ruin things. Shrimp is similar, you know. They're all bugs. King Lightning feels the same way about shrimp. This is what me and King always, we literally every time we meet up, it's always a good time. We're always on that same wavelength. We keep it moving the same way. I asked him, could I go back to your hotel room? And he's like, yo, let's do this, bro. And that's a true story. My Ushi Oni has 6 legs. My Ushi Oni has 6 legs. My Ushi Oni has 2 horns. Wait, what are you quoting? Lobster delicious though. I get what you're saying, but I ate lobster on a cruise ship and it was top 3 foods I ate. I've had lobster. I've had lobster and I've had crab, but that's because I'm also fine with eating insects. Not like, because okay. Really, this tangent's gonna be super quick. We get to super chats really quickly. The future of food is insects. I know it's crazy. Just hear me out. I know we're doing the fake meats and the veggie meats or whatever, but realistically, it's way easier to raise insects, and insects have 25 times like the protein density than beef does. And so realistically, from like an efficiency standpoint, insects are the way. Like per pound, they're way more efficient. And so like they would take up less carbon footprint, a lot easier. If we can make beef from nothing, I'm sure we could take insects and turn it into it. So that's the future. I'm resolved for it. But then there's also people eating crickets. I'm gonna try it one time. Ants, people eat ants like chips. They put them in bags. I'm gonna try it. I'm a type of person that has to try it at least once. I hate seafood. I can't eat seafood. It's just something weird about it ever since I was a kid. Lobster honestly tastes better than most seafood to me, but I don't like lobster, crab for those reasons. But I will always try something at least twice. And I've done that for everything. Octopus, squid, mussels, oysters, whatever, you name it. I'm going to try frogs. I'm going to try everything, you know? You can eat roaches for the rest of us. Now, fun fact, I know all of us have tried nut juice, okay? Like all of us are drinking nut juice here and there. Technically, almond milk is less good for you than like regular milk. Like the reason why almond milk is like it's fortified to the level of milk, but I think from like a carbon footprint, it's also not great. It's kind of like electric cars, sort of like they're also not really like in the grand scheme great. They're, I guess, better on the consumer level, but not at the macro level because we need to get more efficient. There's a better, like at the highest level, electric batteries will be less problematic than gasoline is at the highest level, but we're not there yet, and we won't be there for a long time. Similarly, almond nut juice is bad, right? I think cashew milk is the best nut juice. And you guys are all fans of, just say milk. It's nut juice. You all have tried nut juice. If you guys, it's literally Dave, they literally squeeze the milk out of nuts. I don't know about you. You can milk a cow. You can't milk nuts. Okay, I don't know what nuts you're trying to milk, but then you grind it up or whatever, and you squeeze out, and that's juice to me. That's what we do to fruits. We don't call it fruit milk. We call it fruit juice. All right, it's called nut milk. It's nut water, whatever you call it. All right. I'm just saying, I don't know where your guys' heads at. All I'm saying is that they obviously think about it like this. They're not gonna put nut juice on your grocery store shelves. That's terrible marketing. You know for a fact that at the board meeting, originally it was nut juice, and some wise guy said, hey guys, we shouldn't put nut juice on the shelves. Let's call it milk. And everyone's like, it's not milk though. Why are we lying? And you know, they did what they did, and I'm not mad at it. It's just not what it really is. I don't know about you. I can't milk almonds. You can't make juice out of it though. Coffee is seed soup, sure. I'm not saying out of context, Cosmic Goatee. I have the context. You guys might take me out of context. But all I'm saying is, in my country, you're not allowed to call it milk. It's nut drink here. Cheers. Where are you from? I need to know. See, wait, is that a thing? Was there like a class action lawsuit? Hold on. Nut juice lawsuit. Yes, this is a thing. Okay, see? Sour fight ends the FDA ruling soy milk and nut milk. Oh, wait, milk can still be called milk. But there was an FDA thing about this. FDA found that Americans are generally not confused. Wait. I mean, we're not confused about it. Like, it's not confusing. But there is a lawsuit, and that means there's grounds to call it nut milk. Wait, what country are you from, Cheers? It's an EU norm now? That's what I'm saying. Fuck the FDA, bro. We still have Red 40 in all of our stuff. Can you guys believe it? You guys might not believe Red 40 is bad for you. It's banned everywhere else. But guess what? Tylenol has Red 40. Why? Because they wanted to write Tylenol in red. So they used Red 40 on it. That's the most blasphemous thing I've ever heard. That's not necessary at all. Like, period. Anyways, you guys got me riled up about this nut juice. Where were we at? What were we talking about? Insects. Eating insects is the future. I'm fine with it. Seafood, fine, you know, people eat it. My problem with seafood though now is that the mercury levels are rising. Heavy level toxicity is rising to the point that that apex predators, and if you guys seen my science channel, ParVision, if you guys see my science channel, I posted about this, how sharks and whales, being apex predators in their relative ecosystems, are dying in droves because as apex predators, they get the accumulation of all the toxicity, heavy metal toxicity in the food chain. And so they're getting beached. And so, and dying. And so great white sharks have evolved past that. Their livers have some kind of binding material that allows them to process and pass through those heavy metals. Despite them, scientists tested that the heavy metal in shark blood is so toxic that it would, if another animal ate it, they would die instantly, pretty much. Googling nut juice, talking. I know how to play with fire, guys. Don't, you know, what is the warning? Don't do this at home. This is done by a professional. I'm a professional Googler. That is why you guys watch my channel. If you guys, you know, that's all I am. Go to Google and search nut juice. That's what I did. Did you not see what I did? I just did nut juice. I like science as much as the next person, but One Piece? Yeah, One Piece is great. Summon Sai's asleep. Sai was streaming at like 5 a.m. last night. Red 4 is a carcinogenic dye for artificial color. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying about sharks. Yeah, if you guys don't know, my third channel, science channel, I've been wanting to start it up, but I keep getting too busy. Hopefully 2024 is the year of science where you guys could have learned about all this. Don't go to image sections. Yeah, I'm a professional, trust me. Will I be reading the recent SBS? I could. But let me get through the super chats. And then I could do the SBS. I already read all of them. I already read them in my Discord. 3-Day posted all of them. If you guys haven't seen them, they're in the SBS thoughts section. Yeah, it's a solid thing. Let me get through more of these super chats though. Again, Young Usopp with the $2 super chat says, like the stream, y'all. Appreciate you, Young Usopp. Appreciate everybody who's here, who stopped by early in the morning. IOL, 5 € super chat says, Dragon is a busy man. The East isn't going to watch itself. Where's our boy Dragon? Dragon D's nuts. Oh shit. Yo, his name should be, he shouldn't be Monkey D Dragon. He should be Dragon D. I'm sorry. This is a family friendly stream. Welcome to Knock Up Stream, guys, where your host is out of pocket in the morning, at night, during the day. You know, it is what it is. Can I let me just take a bite of this grilled cheese. Maybe I'll be less out of pocket if I have some food in me. My wife made an egg and cheese, grilled cheese. Lando? Nah, we had a nut juice tangent. And then I brought up an article from the FDA. Come on. Sorry, I was chewing my mouth full. Bad manners. We need more Professor Parr. Prosser Parr? Wait, my eyes autocorrected that. What's Prosar? Prosor Parr? Those are not nut-based. I prefer saying plant-based, not to bother with the details. True. That's fine. We can call it anything, honestly. If it was nut juice on my shelves, I might buy it more often. You know what I mean? Anyways, Broly Power Maximum, $2 super chat says, Pizarro Kachu, like Pikachu, Pizarro Kachu. That's funny. I chooser you. Use Flash. That's funny. That is great. Is he looking west? Technically, no. Like, west would be this side, east, but for him, it would be flipped, right? Because we're looking at him. So, like, west, or no, wait. Yeah, west, east. But from his perspective, he's looking east. Technically, if he was a character on a page. Broly Power Maximum with another $2 super chat says, Gorsei are like Vega satellites, but stronger fruit. Yeah, I do like the idea. I think Hidden Island was he had a video on like a year, like when we got into Egghead, he had the idea that the satellites were Vegapunk's like essential solution that was achieved in the Void Century, and the Gorsei were also satellites. And I've always liked that idea, but it's like changed in scope, and now it's interesting because, like, I don't know. It's obviously there. I think people are, like Sai was saying last week, like people think that like the Gorsei are puppeted by Emu. But I do think that's a little bit changed because we haven't seen Emu talk, but we have seen Saturn think, and they've been having a conversation with all the other satellites without any Emu intervention, right? So I guess the satellites can do this, but like it is interesting, right? It is interesting. What's my rating on the chapter? I don't usually rate the chapter, especially like reactionary, but like, I mean, this chapter wasn't like insane, but there was insane things in the chapter. So it's like base 8, and then it's like I gotta let it sit, and then it climbs up from 8. So I think that's what I do. Like the lowest is like 8 or something. Like there's nothing bad, unless you like are a dragon lover, which I would say I support dragon, but I'm not like, I call him out when I call him out. You know what I mean? And then as far as dragon, anything else, like this is crazy. Symbol pizza. All right, we're 9. We're at 9. Like this made it 8.5. This made it 9. Then he tosses them. Saturn, like I tweeted about this. Every once in a while I tweet like one thing about the chapter. Once I'm done with the stream, I'm like not over Saturn. I'm just like, I just want to know, you know what I mean? Like hyping Saturn up is tiresome, and then beating down on Saturn is tiresome too. I'm just like waiting, you know what I mean? I see this and I'm like, he's a boomerang now. I see this more as a Luffy feat than not, right? Because at the end of the day, he still hasn't even touched Luffy. Apparently he's not even a spider. He has 6 legs. And then where's this go? And then the Gorosei showing up, that to me makes this chapter kind of crazy. Now I do have to take a demerit. I'm lowering the rating because I don't know about you guys. The blue ball feeling is not great. To have we pulled it up as soon as I realized that we were getting shot in the knee or whatever analogy. Oh yeah, right here. When I realized that we were getting blue balled, and I had the hype of like, and this is the thing. Last chapter in 1108, at the end of it, I said like, is there, guys, I'm with you guys. New information, old information. I put up the poll. And then I threw it out there. I was like, what if we just don't get anything? And it was such a sad thought. And Sai was like, no, don't say it. And then the chat was mad at me, like, you're speaking into existence. And is it my fault? Did we all speak? Maybe other creators didn't say it. Maybe they did. But for the truth of the world to be used as a timer, I get it. Oda did it in a clever way. It's a One Piece way. I'm not mad at it. I'm just mad at my expectation. You know, at the end of the day, it's my expectation. I should have expected the same old Oda. But as far as rating the chapter goes, does it feel good? I'm gonna settle at a 9 point. The Gorosei brought it to a 9.5. We're gonna deduct 0.3. We're gonna set it at 9.1 just because I'm still mad. You know what I mean? Still upset. I wanted the truth. We could still get the truth, but now also with this chapter, we have 5 Gorosei here. It's at a 9. It's at an 8.9. It's sinking because now it's dawning on me that we're probably not even gonna get the message. They're gonna cut it off right after he starts saying like, and the name of the ancient kingdom was, and then we get like half of the name. Imagine that. Imagine we get half the name. And if you're shaken up by this much, then you're not a real dragon investor. Hey, Vbob, you could say that about most other people, but how many people are putting out 40-minute videos, and I have 3 more dragon videos that are 40 minutes long? I'm investing. I'm an investor. 4 videos invested. I'm ready to get memed on, just like the Bogart video. I'm okay with putting my neck out there. Okay? Everyone blame Wait, hold on. I blame you. Hey, wait, hold on. Stop that. It's not my fault. This is the Oda way. Remember, Oda watches parts, so he started it. No, you're right. You're right. Last chapter, he proved it, right? With this chapter, because cover, the Shonen Jump thing. The Shonen Jump was my thumbnail. Whatever. God, I hate Rebecca. Rebecca was scratched. Wait, what? Why was Rebecca scratched? Oh. Kiro's fraud confirmed. But why do you hate Rebecca? Oda can't blue ball the whole world. He did. He successfully did. Hasn't Oda done this before? Pats, I'm going to fact check you. Maybe I won't fact check you because you're a member and I don't want to call you out like that. But we do have VODs. And you were there last week. Did you say 90% we wouldn't get anything until after break? I don't know. I don't know. It's on record. All I know is that majority of people last week were also upset at me for saying what I said. You get the full message. Also, Rebecca was hurt when she... Oh, gotcha. We will get the... I don't know if we're going to get the full message, Memoji. Dragon coin stocks will ever go up. How hype would it be if next chapter Bonnie will appear all white bouncing around looking like female Nika? It will be hype, but like... I feel like this is you know what's crazy? Because like, if you know what's actually crazy, so I forgot who it was earlier in the chat. Someone said, what if these aren't the Gorosei, they're the Holy Knights, right? And that's funny because last week on the podcast, I brought it up. I said a third party might come in on the Gorosei side. And I said the God Knights. And I might have mentioned the Gorosei, but I was like, how would that happen? And I said that we have summoning circles now. So like, yo, I was cooking last week. Wait, on the podcast, do you guys remember that? So like on Sai's version, I said that backup might show up for the Gorosei. And my thought was the God Knights, and Sai really liked that. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think that the 5 Gorosei, I thought maybe the God Knights. And I was like, yeah, I mean, if we have summoning circles now, would we be surprised if Saturn just summoned? Yo! I gotta clip that. I have it. I think I have it recorded. Damn, where is it? How far into the video? Emu's here to cook. Emu is not here to cook. That would be crazy if Emu's here to cook. Gorosei are gonna appear in their demon forms? I'd hope so. You're basically saying that Luffy's giant straw hats will lose? No, that's not what I was saying. So like my take last week that prefaced this for those that did not listen, which you guys should listen, because I've been liking the podcast a lot because like it's like the perfect amount of time for me to just think on my ideas a little bit post chapter and share them, and then like it reduces the urge of me wanting to make chapter analysis videos and stuff like that, because I always want to do those, but I just hand them off to Sai's channel. You guys like them more there anyways, rather than me just spew off on my own. Anyways, my point being is my thought was that there would be some kind of dispersal. Now, the dispersal changes context because we didn't have the time constraint of the 10 minutes. Me and Sai did talk about time constraints last week, though. I forget what the context was, but it wasn't like this. I don't think it was like this. Or actually, it was it not? Like, I think it was that we were saying like maybe the whole message doesn't get out. But I didn't think of like 10 minutes. Like this prediction isn't like, I don't remember it fully. I think maybe Sai might have brought it up or me. I'm not sure. You did cook on the podcast? Sorry, I couldn't put the message. Doesn't have, gotcha. No worries. But yeah, Mega Migs, thank you. I'm like, I'm probably gonna, I've been thinking about it, making shorts of the podcast so that more people see the podcast first on Sai's channel, but then I'll post on my second channel. Because I don't want to post manga spoilers on this channel because I'm already doing anime stuff. Realistically, I should flip it. Maybe I start flipping it. Maybe I do manga spoilers on this account, and then anime current stuff on my second account. Oh, I'll figure it out. If Garling pulls up Luffy is packed, I'd hope so. One Piece is on its peak for the last few years, for sure. Saturn's body's still on the ship. I don't. I get the idea. I don't know. I don't know. Just Eat Her Cake $2 super chat says Luffy didn't have Rio versus Caesar. So, but the thing is, regardless, Just Eat Her Cake $2 super chat, Rio doesn't stop the person from using their devil fruit. Hockey just makes them tangible for somebody, right? So like Luffy can grab the light of Kizaru and damage it, and it makes him tangible. Rio would be an interesting thing, but it's not like Luffy was using it as like a container thing. But my point is like Kizaru still used his light ability, which means that he would be able to transform into light. Like, and also the way Rio would work would be like at a distance, I guess, like internal damage, but like Rio is the advanced form that like creates the buffer, the distance, or like the internal damage. So like it's not like he was using that on Kizaru when he was holding him. But even then, let's say he was using Rio, that wouldn't prevent in the same way that Caesar, let's bring up the chapter again. I forget what chapter. It was 671. Am I remembering that correctly this time? Gas fruit. I believe I am. Yep, right here. Wow! Look at that. I remembered it right here. So Luffy's using armament hockey to grab onto Caesar. This is noted by Robin and Frankie, which Robin kind of should know hockey at this point. Now that like she was with the Revolutionary Army. Sanji learned hockey from Ivankov. Robin was with Dragon. Sabo obviously learned hockey stuff from the Dragon side of things. That's the Dragon Claw Fist, Dragon Breath move. It's clearly hockey of some sort. And Robin's now able to use those abilities to a certain extent. So whatever. But the point being is that Luffy's grabbing him, but Caesar can still use the gas fruit. Now, I don't know if adding Rio wouldn't change that. That wouldn't make it so that he would not be able to use it. Maybe he'd be more contained. But the thing is, we saw Kizaru using the I-beams, right? So there's an interesting situation happening, in my opinion, that if you watch the Shadows theory that I have, it explains what's happening to Kizaru. And that was a prediction from 2 years ago at this point. I predicted that the next major fight would be Luffy versus Kizaru, and that we would get the nuance of how Gear 5 interacts with light next, because that would be very, very important for us, and that we might see that Kizaru won't be able to use his Devil Fruit in a way that's slightly different from Blackbeard, slightly different from Seastone, and slightly different from Hockey. And that's what we're seeing right now. It is all slightly different, but like not. Like it's like this, like the what Luffy's doing right now is like in between Blackbeard, because Blackbeard doesn't make, so Seastone makes it so you can't use your power because you feel weakened, and you're a weakened state, and by touching it you can't use it. Blackbeard doesn't give you that weakened feeling, but he makes it so you can't use your powers. Hockey makes it so that you can be tangible, but it doesn't remove your powers. What Luffy's doing is like some kind of in between Hockey and Blackbeard. It's very interesting. That is one of those videos that, you know, hey, where's the Beatles video part 2? It's because of things like this that keep showing up that makes me push videos ahead. But oh, also real quick, I want to shout out IOL earlier. That was their first super chat on a live stream, so shout outs to you. Just Eater Cake with the 5th super chat on a live stream. Appreciate it. Anna Flora, Fisherman Karate affects water. Yes, this is true. When he's Bizarro, he ain't Pikachu. That's pretty funny. Pikachu. Pikizachu. Something like that. That panel is so cool. Yeah, this is kind of sick. Can you imagine? This is like when Luffy was on rooftop with Kaido and Big Mom. There's 2, and he just walked in between these 2 giants, right? Now he has 5 giants to be like walking through you. You know what I mean? Am I in Florida? No. I would not be caught dead in Florida. Ron DeSantis is not poisoning my water and giving me radioactive tap water. Never. Isn't Rio and Fishman Cry the same type of hockey? It's depicted similarly. We don't necessarily know, but all I am saying on that, Alejandro, is stay buckled in to the vision. You know, maybe I got an answer. Maybe my elemental hockey already answered, but some people don't see it like that. But maybe I got more sauce. You know what I mean? Maybe I got more sauce. Coming through. Let me pull up my Twitch chat again. There we go. Then super chat. Anna Flora, €5 says, suggestion to try food-wise. Met from Germany. Raw minced pork with onion, salt, pepper, and some spices. That is a crazy suggestion. I am not a fan of raw meats, but a lot of people do like getting. I have raw dogs on the stream. Those are people, my companions who translate the raw chapters, and like me appreciating my raw dogs, people do like their meat raw. They like getting raw dogged. So hey guys, listen to Anna Flora. Maybe there's some merit there. You know, onion, salt, pepper, that's some seasoning right there. Me personally, not my cup of tea. But you know what is my cup of tea? Phil. Wait, isn't that just Dill? I keep forgetting that you're just Dill because you changed your name to Phil. But Dill, thank you for the joining as a visionary. I appreciate you. You've been in the chat this entire time, and I'm just like, I've just been like, why is my mod? Who is this mod? And then I just dawned on me that you're Dill. Wait, you're not Dill? Bro, you are out of pocket? Wait, what? What is that? Hot dogs. People like raw hot dogs. What? What are people saying? Raw dog, not juice, you were wild today? I've always been wild, but like, we were talking about almond milk and hot dogs. What are you guys? Guys, this is I don't know. You guys, family friendly stream. This is why TV shows have to put ratings on there. It's like, I'm talking, this is like SpongeBob right now. Like, I'm saying one thing, you guys are hearing a different thing. Like, when you guys see SpongeBob as an adult, I mean, you guys might look at the nose and eyes and Squidward and you might see like a thing going on there. But like, hey, they didn't intend for that, right? She's not named Sandy Cheeks because like, and like her, you know what I mean? That's you guys. That's not them. I never heard SpongeBob say nut juice because that's because he is nut juice. If he ever sneezes, that's all you need, bro. Look at the shape of his guy. If he ever cries, every time SpongeBob cries, what's happening there? Anyways, Pats, $5 super chat. It takes part 10 times longer to read the chapter than any other. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I've seen Colds take hours. I've seen Brago take like 30 minutes. I have the timestamp there. 47 minutes, 47 seconds. We're just going to say 47 milliseconds. Par giving. No, that's a thing. I went on, if you guys didn't know this, I spit some, for Volume 1 podcast. They had like I forgot what the celebration was. But I was, you know, like when you celebrate and you hire entertainment and like sometimes it's a clown, sometimes it's like a 5-year-old's birthday. You have to get like like Elsa or you get like a magician. They hired me that day for that stream. And I came in and they requested me to do SpongeBob theories. So I showed them some of the cracked SpongeBob theories that exist. There's some really good ones, like Miss Puff is a criminal from the next town over. This is actually not even really a theory. She is being chased after the authorities. It's been in the newspapers. Her picture, everything, she changed her name. She had something with Mr. Krabs' ex-wife or something like that. Something like that. Anyways, the point being is I let them know it's Bikini Bottom. But at the bikini bottom, at the bottom of it, there's Goo Lagoon. You know, I don't know about you guys, but at the bottom of a bikini, It's not the cleanest place. You know what I'm saying? Remember hearing about the Miss Puff one? Yeah, Miss Puff is crazy. Yeah, there's also Smitty Wormenhammer Jensen, the one that his secret ingredient was human meat. Apparently that's a real life thing. Apparently there was a Smitty Wormenheimer Jensen in our world, I think in like Louisiana or something, and he was famous and he was arrested or something, I think, for selling human meat as burgers. Yeah. I couldn't really verify it because it's like the 1620s or some shit like that. So everyone bonk part. Wait, why? I'm saying SpongeBob theories. Everyone else skims, you and Cole analyze. Thank you, Mega Migs. Thank you. Me and Cole, we're birds of a feather. I'm telling you. It's like when we're in public, it's like Shaq and Kobe. You know what I mean? Except like Cole is way taller than me. And he got a deep voice, but you know, and we're not the same height, and like he's obviously Shaq and Kobe, and I'm like the water boy, you know. I thought this is a family friendly channel. Oh, the human meat. Ah, damn, you're right. That became PG-13. Vivhob, that's up to you. Yeah, he was number 1. Anyways, super chats. Paths, $5 super chat says, Luffy and Sanji are about to go up against the Gorosei while Zoro was still holding back base Lucci. The thing is, it's like the Giants are on their way. What do the Giants do? Is it a standoff? Like the Giants look at the Gorosei and they're just like, it's finally time to take you down a notch. Hold on. Mason, I'll get back to that, but Mason McPherson, $5 super chat. This is the first super. And they didn't put a chat. So if you meant to put a chat, mods, please catch it. Spam it for me, mods. I'll check it out. But going back to this, yeah, it's Luffy's Sanji, but I feel like the Giants are going to play a role here. I want, like me and Sai were talking about it, like the Norse mythology, et cetera, et cetera. There's so many things that like are kind of important with this situation. And I feel like the main thing that I'm feeling like is dispersal still important, but like stalling, but they have 10 minutes. Now, 10 minutes is a long time in the One Piece world. I don't know how many chapters that is. I'm going to actually make this a poll. How many chapters is 10 minutes? How many chapters is 10 minutes for the announcement? Because like, is it 5 chapters? I'm gonna put less than 5 chapters. So less than 5 chapters and greater than 5 chapters. And like, or 5 chapters, that's what? Let's put 6 chapters because that's a month and a half. Let's put 6 chapters. Now, this will, you know, just to clarify for you guys, the less than sign is the first one. The greater than sign is the second one. I don't know how many of you guys are past elementary school math class and stuff like that, but like, yeah, they taught us all that there. The alligator mouth, if you guys, you know, just a refresher. You know, Oda gives us refreshers on things we should know. I'm giving you guys refreshers on things you guys should know. You know, is this 10 minutes our world or Frieza 10 minutes? Frieza 10 minutes, Mr. Bushido. This is shown in 10 minutes. How many chapters will it take? And thank you, Mr. Bushido, with the €2 super chat. Appreciate you being here. Hello to the European community of mine. Lovely to see a lot of you guys out here, guys and girls. One chapter is 30 seconds. This chapter, they have 9.5 minutes left. Matic, we need you. You just demonstrated a power of timelining that this community needs. You need to start a channel where every chapter you estimate how much time has gone by. And then in doing that, your only role, you're not even there to read the chapter. You don't read the chapter. Just read it with me. Don't watch anybody else. And 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 I need you to just look at the timeline. That's it. That's it. That's it. So like when we get a flashback, be like, this is how much time elapsed in the flashback. This is in line. That way, oh my god, I would elevate you because I have my elite group of raw dogs. Like I don't know, you could be like the alpha raw dog or like the sigma raw dog, like whatever you want, whatever you want. If you're out here timelining like that, you'll be the top Matic. Look, oh my god, appreciate you choose your name, that's up to you. That moment when one Wano wrap up chapter took like 3 weeks, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Guys, it's the people who translate the raws. That's what we call it. Where we can change the raw it's called the raws. Come on, what do you mean? What, the untranslated Japanese chapters? Like, that's so much longer than raw chapter. Come on. Was I did I forget to answer this? Oh yeah, the base Lucci thing. Zoro is not fighting Lucci for another 10 minutes, right? Jinbei's gonna stop that. So is it Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, Jinbei? Oh man, if they had a Yamato. They just needed a Yamato, right? I guess Bonnie's not fighting. Kuma's not fighting. Frankie? That'd be disrespectful. Do we get the 1v1s out of the Straw Hat like that? I guess the Giants are coming, so it's like a Straw Hat plus a Giant. 1v6. You think Luffy's gonna 1v5 them? Yo, what's up, Durag-sama? Good morning to you. Hope you and your family are having a great morning. Hope everyone's families and lives are started off great, because mine did. We're here. Oh my god, my hair's been on it. That's the one thing. My hair cannot. I did not have enough time to set up my hair. This early is different. They don't know par like that. True, Megamix, you're right. Wait, I don't know why you're saying they don't know par like that. Oh, like they don't get like the inside jokes, right? Because it's not inside jokes. No, you know what it is, Megamix? The Europeans' mind is in the gutter, bro. That's what it is. Us Americans, famously pure, innocent-minded folks. Oh my god. I can bet that my American fan base is the most PG. That's what it is. All the Europeans are like taking that personal. Oh no, I'm sorry, bro. You need what do you mean? What do you mean? No, I apologize. Can we bring this? Was it Brexit? Don't Brexit me, please. Wait, I'm forgetting. Brexit happened, right? They left the EU, right? Something like that. Discussion with Brago, please. Does Brago want to talk? We could talk. Is Brago talking on stream right now? Let me message him. Let me message Brago real quick. Oh, you know what? He'll see it on Twitter instead. I mean, I'm sure. Yeah, wait, are his homies up? Like, he usually talks with the boys, but it's like 8 a.m. So it's like, or 10 now. Let's see. Let me message Brago, see what he's doing. Brago. Oh, yeah, let me see Twitch. Is Jay streaming too? Morning, convo people. I'm down if you want to hop on a call and collab stream. Let's see. Okay, let's do that with Brago. And then let me just check if Jay's on. That would be legendary, right? If we got all three of us. Jay might not, because he probably has work, right? Yeah, Jay's not on. So it is what it is. He's live. 8 p.m. in Kanpur. I don't wanna. Oh, your name's Ayush. Okay, so we're talking India, right? I don't want to assume, but then the Ayush kind of, I'm not profiling at that point. Brown feels brown. You know what I mean? I'm not feeling. Okay, we're just gonna stop that one there. Iadex with the $2 super chat. Also no message. First super on a live stream. I appreciate you. Thank you. Oh wait, hold on. Did what's his face? Sorry, Phil. Did what's his face send the super chat? The guy earlier. Where is he? Mason. Did Mason ever send anything, or he just out of the goodness of his heart? You just send I mean, all of this is out of the goodness of their hearts. Parks it, yeah. Yeah, let's see what Brago says. I could actually hold on, let me try this too. Brago might see if I hop in his chat. I haven't done that in a minute though, because the last time I really hopped on Brago's stream was I streamed way before him. And then he pulled me in, but then I feel like the last time was before I even started live streaming, because I wanted to see how like people live streamed. So it's a fun thing. Let's see Brago.
Yeah, we're gonna have there's gonna be some conversations happening over break week. Ibrahim said, "I love me to Brago. Question to you: if the Garcia can stop the podcast of Vegapunk and Emu."
All right, let's see what he says. Didn't see message him. All right, thank you. Browntown. Yup. All right, let me put super chats. Other super chats. Let me see. That'd be fun. That'd be fun if we got Brago in this. Let me see. Super chats. Oh my god. Let's add. In funding. All right, here we go. Zoom the cover page under Onigashima. All right, let's do that. Kanpur, so everyone my loves your Murphys and Size channel. That's a dope group. My Murphys and Size channel. I'm probably gonna get Murphy when I'm gonna start collabing again with creators on like weekends. And during the break week, maybe I hit up Murphy. It's a long overdue. All right, we got Brago. 15 minutes. We got Mr. Hollywood here with the 15 minutes. All right, let me get you guys the audio. All right. And then yo, can you hear me?
Hear you yet? Hold on.
Gotcha. Oh shit, my green screen's going nutty.
Okay.
All right, we are on call with Brago, guys. Just give a second, get the audio stuff figured out. Oh, I can actually get Brago on. It's fine. It might lag for a second, guys.
Let me see. Say something, Par.
Yo, can you hear me?
All right, bet. Yeah, they can hear you now.
Awesome.
Oh, you got a green screen going on.
Yeah, my bad. Are you showing it on screen? Probably not, right?
No, I'm not showing it.
Yeah.
Okay. You want me to show it? You want me to show it?
No, I was just wondering because it's kind of like Sai did the same thing when I first showed it. He's like, "Oh shit!" It's like blinding him, right? But it's because on my thing, I got the chapter behind me, kind of thing going on.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all right.
Yeah.
They can see you now, though. They can see that.
All right.
Talk to me. We said we're gonna do a quick 15 until this weekend. We gotta make something happen. But
yeah,
Thoughts on the chapter?
I mean, it's funny because with Sai last week, I was saying that like you know that whole chessboard thing that Kizaru was saying. I was like, I went through the entire list and I was saying, Sai, like I think that Saturn is gonna get backup, and I said the God Knights. I was like, maybe the God Knights, like we don't know how, like if we rationalize that Dragon could maybe be here from some random way, and Saturn has summoning circles, so then maybe
Yeah.
the God Knights show up, like, and Sai really liked that. And like someone in my chat was saying like maybe these are the God Knights, but like bro, it's probably the Gorosei. And I'm like, my first thought when I saw that was like yo, what is Egghead? Like what are we getting? How long is this arc? Like, are we ending in 5? Are we 5 chapters, or is it more than that?
It's definitely more at this point.
Yeah, it's definitely more.
Definitely more at this point.
Oh,
Yeah.
Brago, my chat is saying that I'm muted on your end.
Still?
Yeah.
Are we good?
My chat is saying I'm muted on your stream.
Oh, yeah, this will be good now. This will be good.
Okay, it should be good now. All right, guys.
Okay, back to that.
Yeah, we should be good.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
think
at first,
more?
before I started, I think before I started the stream, I said like Egghead based on how it's going. I think over 15, just because Oda doesn't like wrapping things up quickly, right? So I think definitely more, considering the Gorosei just pulled up, right?
Yeah.
And we still don't know how to beat them. The robot still hasn't done anything. We have to protect the broadcast. Oda just introduced a time limit. Zoro still hasn't beaten Lucci.
Dude,
Bro, there's a lot of things that has to happen.
I have a poll running on the thing. I said, how long is 10 minutes? Is it less than 5 chapters or more? And I'm with you, but it's also like here's one thing, right? Like that 10 minutes is interesting. Like Oda's not gonna have Zoro fighting Lucci with Jinbei there for 10 minutes. So something happens there. And then with the Gorosei side, there's no way we summon all of them for them not to stop the transmission that Vegapunk's doing. So I feel like we're gonna get blue ball, like full, like, and this is a problem because last stream I said like, yo guys, I feel like we're gonna get blue balled, and I didn't think it would happen like this with a time limit. But now that we have a time limit, even Pythagoras is like, the odds of it are exceedingly low, but he says within 10 minutes. So like, what if like 10 minutes and like 30 seconds into it, Vegapunk starts saying stuff and then they cut it off? And it's like kind of like Clover, where he's like, the name of the ancient kingdom was, and maybe we get like half the name. That's what I'm thinking. Like
you're talking about like could Oda do it where everybody else hears it, but we don't?
Bro, that was more upsetting. I was saying that last week, and Sai was like, there's no way we do that in the last saga. But like, maybe that's the way. But like, at this point, I'm kind of like, I feel like Oda is in his sauce. This is his sauce. Blue balling is his sauce. No, like
Yeah, it definitely feels like at this point, Oda is gonna leave something out. It's kind of like the God Valley chat. Well, not the God Valley, the Kuma flashback, where it's like, hey, we about to get God Valley, about to give you some more, and Oda just blue balls us with that. However, I do think the ancient kingdom, that has to be revealed, and I feel like it's just more things that Oda, he might not blue ball us with a lot of those things, considering what happened to Ohara the last time. And he's like, yo, they didn't get to hear it last time, but you're going to get to hear it this time. And that's kind of the thing.
Yeah, that's fair. It's so okay. When did you realize that like it was when they said like, oh, like we're gonna delay the call by like an hour? Did you like stop? Because I stopped. I was like, no, we're not getting the truth. I was kind of upset. I was sitting there.
Yeah, my thing was like, an hour? How does that make sense? An hour? You're gonna do that for an hour? How are you gonna protect it for an hour? Right? I thought that was an insane time interval. But when they said 10 minutes, I was like, okay, that makes a lot more sense. If you're gonna delay 10 minutes, you can do it for 10 minutes. However, are you worried at all for Luffy's stamina?
Bro, I don't know. He taught, like, if jump roping was disrespectful, for sure, turning it into pizza is crazy, dude. He literally, I can't. That was wild. Like people might be mad at the chapter, but you can't be mad that he just tossed them like pizza, rolled them up like dough. That's crazy. So I don't know what is happening. Like, even with 5 Gorosei coming here, Saturn still hasn't even touched Luffy. So like I don't know what like I don't know if to be scared for Luffy or scared for the
Yeah.
Gorosei.
The thing is, I think it'd be easier if Luffy could hurt Saturn or hurt the Gorosei because he
Yeah.
says, "Oh, I don't know how to hurt you."
Yeah.
It's like he can't really do anything. But my
Yeah.
thing is, how does Luffy can't hold off 5 Gorosei by himself,
Yeah.
right?
I hope so. Yeah. Like I don't I'm starting to accept maybe the Gorosei aren't that crazy. But like remember we had these conversations where it's like what would happen if Shanks walked in the room with all 5 Gorosei? And it was a debate at that time. Now it's not now like yeah, maybe Luffy can. I don't know. Like that's crazy. If the Gorosei as 5 together can't succeed on Egghead,
I mean, it's gonna be. I mean, they're obviously gonna fail, but like now we're starting to realize why it was like the incident,
yeah.
right? Why it was like so built up, and why the news are going crazy because all the Gorosei are there. I mean, I think they have to make it back to Mary Jawad because Katarina Devon, she just copied Saturn, so I think Saturn has to be relevant at some point. Unless, do you think Blackbeard has time to make a move?
I don't know. Like, I mean, the thing is, some people were thinking, I'm kind of a little bit iffy. It's like the message is pre-recorded. That's something that's like now it's confirmed. But like, what if there's a world where like Shaka like precogged all of this and he knew that the Gorosei would reveal, and he cuts to like a live stream, right? In a world where they give a live update that the Gorosei are here, maybe Blackbeard, but I don't see why, because like from my standpoint, they didn't even think that the Gorosei were going to be on Egghead, and it was a blessing that they showed up. And so carrying Devon, like my theory was that essentially the mission that carrying Devon had was to get the highest tier authority over the Seraphims, information that he could have gone from Kobe, seeing that he like controlled the Seraphim. So Blackbeard's like, okay, Vegapunk made these, go get like the highest thing. And so now that they know the Gorosei have a highest thing, carrying Devon says mission complete. They got the highest authority, done. But you're right. Like as far as like now, I'm like, yo, she could have just waited like 2 minutes and had all the Gorosei. You know, like, it wasn't that
You could
hard
have
to
got
get
all
one.
of them.
She could have caught all of them like Pokemon, bro. Like these dudes are out here summoning themselves over what? Like I don't get why they needed all 5. Why not 2?
I think, well, that's the thing, right? Because I was looking at it saying, if it would have just been like, oh, we're gonna send one person, and they failed, it'd be like, yo, if this is that important, all of you need to pull up. And I think this is Oda showing that it's urgency, and it's that important that they want to make sure that this does not get out at all, because this is everything they've been trying to protect, Par. This is everything they've been trying to protect, the information. And they know Vegapunk has them. Like they're like, we know that he knows. Whatever he knows, we can't let it get out. So this is showing just how important this is right now.
You know what's kind of upsetting though? They kind of don't know what he has to say a little bit, because
They don't.
they just
know you know something.
What if they get memed on? What if Vegapunk, like, because that was also the other option, is that the truth is like Vegapunk like says something dumb, right? Like I don't know. I don't know what he could say that's possibly dumb, but I wouldn't put it past it after like the password thing and so many other things that Vegapunk meme, or like the fruit being a failure because it's pink, right? Maybe Vegapunk like does something super memey and then the Gorosei just show up for no reason. But I don't think that anymore. That'd be kind of funny. But at the end of the day, Saturn's like, I wonder what he could possibly say. If Saturn didn't know that Kuma's all this thing that Vegapunk did, he's like, I'm a man of science, and yet Vegapunk did all that stuff to Kuma.
Didn't know anything.
They didn't know anything, and they still don't know much. They had to investigate Vegapunk for like 5 months to figure out if he's searching up poneglyphs, and they still didn't know because York apparently trapped all of them. So like they still don't really know. So
do you think this could be like a bluff for Saturn for them to get the Gorosei to the island?
I don't know what to think, bro. Coming into this chapter, I was a naive. I was just one of Oda's little playthings. I was just like, yo, I'm gonna get the truth of the world this chapter, and the last saga's here, and we're gonna be great. And no, he gives us a time limit, and he summoned 5 Gorosei. Like that was not in my bingo cards. You know what I mean? Like,
so somebody just said something.
Yeah.
Do you think somebody was like, what if Vegapunk they get a flashback of Vegapunk told Kizaru, one day you're gonna have to kill me? And that's going to be the start of everything.
See,
because how do you feel about Kizaru, bro?
I want to ask you first, because you have more of because I haven't kept up with I know that a lot of Kizaru talk, but where are you at with the Kizaru stuff?
I don't know how to feel about him. I mean, it's obvious that he's conflicted, but it's just
Uh-huh.
where does it go? You
Yeah.
know, because he can't. I don't think he's gonna flip. I don't think he can flip because the world government needs him too much.
But at
But
one point you thought he could flip. I think we talked about this, like the flipping potential was there, but when did it stop for you?
I think just looking at the Admirals, where they have their own sense of justice, where I could see him flipping, but it's just like when you look at the end game of the story, I don't think there's enough there for Kizaru to flip. I think just because of this specific scenario, it makes it more difficult.
Yeah.
Where I think he helps them escape in some way, but I think more than anything, he's conflicted because this is the most difficult mission probably he's ever had to go through. It's just tough because it seems like Oda's telling us, hey, this guy is conflicted, but you really don't know where he's going in regards to the end game of Kizaru.
It feels like he doesn't know. Like,
yeah, because do you think he was crying? People say he was crying. I didn't see tears, but
this chapter, I think last chapter, like I mean, it's like the
they said when he was
thing.
covering his eyes.
Yeah, like when he does, like Kuzan did that, right? Like it's like he was crying. Like I'm sure, like it's whatever, you know, similar thing where it's like holding back. I definitely get the feel of holding back emotions. Like I do feel that the flipping thing has been, like I've been flipping back and forth as far as that goes.
Yeah.
But like I like what you said where it's like maybe Shaka, given that's the other thing, is like Kizaru and Vegapunk have been homies from like they're day one homies. Apparently they're like Kaido and King, because like we saw them and they were already together before they even they literally had a kid together. Sentomaru, they adopted Sentomaru. Like they dead ass have a kid together. And if Vegapunk's leaving the story, I would kind of like it to see their backstory. And is it weird to get it later on after Vegapunk leaves the story and Kizaru gives it like without the other person involved? Maybe, but like it could fit in here. I don't know. But I do like the idea that like Shaka said to Dragon, we don't have to talk about Dragon, but those ellipses are crazy. With Dragon, he goes like, that's the hard part of being a genius. You can predict your own death. It's like, how far in the past did he predict that? And Kizaru would probably be I was always surprised that Dragon was the first person that from what we knew he told, because we don't know how far back this like precog moment happened for Shaka or Vegapunk. And so he told Dragon, but Dragon hasn't moved. And I'm like, how good of a friend is he? Like, yo, if Brago, if like, even if I told you, we're not even that close, but if I told you like, yo, Brago, I'm dying, you know what I mean? I feel like even you would pull up. Like, Dragon's not even like moving, bro. And it's like, Vegapunk is the smartest dude, lit up the world, like, I don't, his, like, this, he's not even...
I think for Dragon, I think he's kind of like, yo, let's see what the message is. But
yeah,
you would think it would be some urgency to get to Egghead, but I said for Dragon,
how crazy is this? The person who's dying personally calls you, bro. That's different. You don't normally get that, right? Like it's like, yo, I'm dying like 10 minutes.
Maybe they had a plan in place that we don't know about yet.
Yeah, and so
where it's like, hey, I'm gonna die, and after I die, this is when things start to move. So we don't know everything yet in regards to even that phone call. Yeah. You know, we just know, hey, Dragon, I'm gonna die soon. And it's like, okay, what after that, what was talked about? You know, it's like I'm sure Vegapunk talked about some of his plans. I'm sure he knew about the message that's gonna come out. Because I would assume a lot of this information Vegapunk has already shared with Dragon, I would think, but I don't know. Because if Dragon, okay, Vegapunk is about to die, right? Yeah. And Dragon's like, oh my God, I gotta go. Or I gotta go. Like, I gotta go. What does he do? You know? Like it's not in his MO. He's gotta like, let's wait and see.
Yeah.
And then we make a move. But I think Dragon has probably already been told about a lot of things that could happen from this message.
Right. And so like there's two levels of like the response here, right? Because it's like Dragon didn't know about Kuma, and I feel like if there's anybody in the world you could tell, Dragon, the world's worst criminal who's living in sea, they didn't even know where the homie lived at for the entire time. Baltigo's hidden, and Vegapunk couldn't tell him like, hey yo, like Kuma You know, like he's not telling Bonnie, sure, whatever, she's a kid, but Dragon's kind of like crazy not to tell, given his role in the world. So like, as far as information dissemination, I don't know how that works with Dragon and Vegapunk. I don't really know. I mean, also Dragon was like, hey, Kuma, the best time to go see Vegapunk is after his lab exploded. Clearly, he'll have lowered security because that makes sense. Whatever, that's fine. But a lot of what you're saying, I'm applying to Kizaru because it's like,
Yeah.
Kizaru is the guy that he knew about Kuma. He knew about all these secret stuff. Like, if there was anybody he could kind of tell, like, maybe Kizaru is the one. And maybe that's the situation where it's like, Kizaru is like, if he knows Vegapunk that well, he kind of knows that, like, hey, like if he's right about this, then what can I even do?
Maybe
You know what I mean?
was I wrong about everything? Like if Vegapunk is right about the stuff he's about to reveal, have I been on the wrong side this entire time? Could Kizaru be conflicted about his role in this?
Yeah.
Or is it just about killing Vegapunk? Has he accepted what it is? Like whatever comes out, it is what it is? Or is he now conflicted not only about Vegapunk, but also about the truth of the world? Because I doubt Kizaru knows everything.
Yeah. You know what I do want to point out though, is that if Kizaru was playing both sides, right? Even prior to the Vegapunk killing thing, he was always doing like the bare minimum where Saturn acknowledged like, oh, you tried, you know what I mean? Like as far as them suspecting him of flipping, Oda's always inserted, like even in this thing, like Saturn put the onus on Kizaru as far as like killing Vegapunk. He goes like, Kizaru delivered the killing blow, I saw it myself, he should be dead. And it's like, yeah, Kizaru did what he needed to do, and it's like it's done, and he's probably recognizing the message going out.
That's what
like,
Vegapunk wanted.
Yeah, and like, you know,
it seems like that's what he wanted though, right? Because this triggers everything. So was Vegapunk sabotaging everything on purpose so that he would die, or so Stella would die?
I will say one thing: if that is the way it goes down, and like Shaka pre-planned a lot or I say Shaka because I don't gotta give Stella this credit because he's mad goofy, but let's say Shaka, because even this, if it was left to Vegapunk, we would be like waiting 1 hour. Who knows how long that is in One Piece time?
Right.
Thank God for Shaka for being like, yo, bro, 10 minutes. So like, if with Shaka involved, right? If he saw through all of this to some extent, like not necessarily a Yonko coming in with Luffy, but I almost wonder how this would go down if Luffy weren't here. But at the end of the day, if he was able to pre-plan a lot of this, I think that's really awesome for like Vegapunk's character. And Oda could execute it in a really cool way, except for the part where it's like, that would mean that like all the betrayal stuff and all these other things kind of happen. But here's the one thing that I like for that agenda, that this was pre-planned by Shaka. Someone pointed out that all the Vegapunks that appear in the video are the ones that died. So like, that's really important because this video is pretty much criminalizing Vegapunk. And what we get from the video is that the world doesn't know what Vegapunk looks like until this video. So if there are Vegapunks that are alive still, they're going to be wanted. And so by not showing them in the video, they can't make a wanted poster. They can't be hunted. It's just Vegapunk. But the 3 Vegapunks that are shown, which are probably the wanted posters, are all dead. And so now it's fine. So that logic, if that is Oda's intentional play here, then yeah, I see it. I see it 100%. I really like that idea because that's awesome. But obviously with this chapter, we can't really, see the full scope of what's happening. But if that is the case, that I love that detail,
That's interesting. I mean, the only thing is even with the 3 punks that are shown, those are the ones that are dead. I mean, then Rob Lucci, who's a CP0 agent, he knew about the punks, right? Kaku talked about all the different punks, right? Didn't he say like, this is this punk, this punk, this punk? So it's just like, even with that protect them.
So that's what's that's what I'm mad about the anime. The anime, in that scene where we saw the Lucci and they talked about the thing, the punks, we didn't get a silhouette, we didn't get anything, we just got names. So they could have the names, but they don't have a face to them per se. Yeah, Rob Lucci could do that and give the thing. Like he could be like Luffy, rooftop, or not Luffy, what's his name? Guernica on rooftop, and like like, yeah, Lucci's a cameraman now, like, and he got all the pictures, or Kaku's the cameraman. Sure, like maybe that's how it goes down, but like what's it called?
the anime did a weird thing where in that scene where Lucci and Kaku did that, they showed all the Vegapunks. Like they showed the image of them. Where in the manga we didn't see that. And I was like, why did they do that? It wasn't necessary. But so yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like there is a world where it's like, yeah, they have like in a time where Luffy shouldn't have had his picture taken because the person died to Kaido or didn't die to Kaido, we still got the wanted picture. Like at the end of the day, those kind of details get glazed over, so it could not be that way. It could not be that way, right? Yeah. But as far as a setup for it, I could see it, and I think as far as wanted posters go, that is something Oda has played around with. When we see Sanji's wanted poster, now Frankie's, that was played with last chapter with Dory and Brogy not recognizing Frankie because he's the Thousand Sunny in the wanted poster. Yeah, which is funny, but yeah. So. Yeah,
no, it is like I think it leads to so many theories. I think somebody was saying, why do you guys think Kizaru is conflicted? Clearly doesn't care about his friends. And it's just like, bro, I mean, it's clear. I think it's clear that Kizaru is conflicted, and there are other things at play here. I just don't know where Oda's going with it.
I don't know how many times. As well. I don't know how many times a dude has to hold his head like this to be like, there's a problem, bro.
There's something going on, bro. Like if you see somebody limping, their foot probably hurts.
Like word of advice, if you have a friend and they're like, it's fine, but they're like this for like a week straight, something's not fine.
They're not fine. Yo, RD Nick says, we don't know if the Blackbeard pirates left yet. They were just, they could be still on the island.
With how confident they are,
because they are like walking towards, because they can warp there right away. So it's like they could still be there.
With how confident they are, honestly, they're the biggest threats on the island, because it's like Saturn literally looked at Katarina Devana and let him get love tapped, and he's like, oh, what's your business here? And then asked the same question again. I said this chapter, and it's not like Gorosei slander, but when I see him spinning around like that, it doesn't do anything to me, because he didn't hit him. Like now we have 5 more of him, and I don't know what to think about it. He has this venom thing that can melt steel beams. I'm not worried about that. And at the end of the day, like I don't even know, where are you at with the Giants? Because the Giants are showing up to what? Like be folded by the Gorosei, or to fold the Gorosei? Like why are the Gorosei afraid of the Giants when like Luffy's not afraid of the Giants? The world is, but like the Gorosei and the world government are. But like, are the Giants gonna show up and do the same thing over and over and just like clap them like that and toss them around like pizza? I don't know. Like it's so weird.
No. I like I said, with the Giants, it's gonna be tough how Oda scales it to make it make sense. Yeah. But I feel like they're gonna have to be significant enough to help hold off the Gorosei. Somebody, my boy Lando, he mentioned that Zoro and Lucci, they're fighting in the Labo phase.
Yeah.
So they're the closest ones. So this just shows us how important that fight is, because if Lucci gets past Zoro, then he can just destroy the lab, right? Or destroy the Labo phase. Or and now maybe one of the Gorosei, I know the barrier is there. Maybe one of them gets through, and that could be Gandhi. And that could be Zoro fighting one of the Gorosei now, you know?
We have his name now, Brago.
Yeah. He's always going to be Gandhi, bro. He's always going to be Gandhi. I don't know. I think Oda's setting up. It's crazy because the Straw Hats went from one war, and now they're smack dab in the middle of another war. Yeah. It's war again.
Yeah.
At this point. And so what I'm worried about is Luffy, just because we know the Gear 5 thing can just happen at any point, and then that could be the trigger as well, because the robots, they got to make a move, right? Somebody was saying Luffy could wield a robot like armor. Somebody could say Luffy could use a robot like real steel and control it. But we know those Iron Giants, it's something that has to happen with them at some point before we leave Egghead. So I think definitely post 15. More than 15.
15?
Yeah, more than 15.
Chapters?
Yeah, more than 15 chapters left.
That's a year. Wait, that's like, how far are we in right now? 15 chapters takes us like November, no?
That's like October, November.
God damn, dude.
Yeah. October, November, yeah.
I'm not mad at it, but I'm also like, because like this like with Onigashima, we kind of like expected, stuff, right? We came with Egghead with nothing, dude. Then we got Garb, Shanks, Blackbeard, everything. And now all of the Gorosei, you're out here. We went from, hey, maybe this chapter is going to be like 3 more chapters. And then we got this chapter. And now it's 15.
Yeah.
That's wild. And like, if it is 15, then I I think that's my thing with the Blackbeard Pirates. To go back to the super chat with like, because like if you was it Luffy, Sanji, Zoro, Jinbei, these are the competent fighters that can like do something against the Gorosei, you know what I mean? So then there's one left.
Yeah.
And then it's like, what, do the Giants take it? Do the Blackbeard Pirates take it? Does like Kuma come back? Like, what happens there? Is it like, I don't know. There's not even like an equal thing. But then are we even getting at 1v1s? Like, I don't know. So if we were throwing chaos into the mix and keep the Blackbeard Pirates here, carrying Devon can oh, some people are saying Robin. Listen, if Robin, I'm not mad at Robin, but like if Robin's out here throwing hands with the Gorosei like that, that's crazy. It's a personal vendetta, sure. But like,
Robin she has to at some point. She has to at some point clap one of them, or try to at least.
yeah.
I'm just saying, like, somebody say Henry says way less than 10. The volume is about to end on a cliffhanger, so it should be it by next volume. I don't. I try not to look at things that way with Oda at this point. I think with it, it's like, how can this honestly wrap up in 5 chapters?
10 minutes. We had 10 minutes in Dressrosa. That was like 5 chapters, right? Luffy knocked like
After the Gat stuff?
Yeah. How long was that? Like I'm like trying to make a timeline. Someone in my chat said like 30 seconds went by in this chapter. I'm like, yo, I need you. Make a timeline how long each chapter is. But 34% of my stream believes that 10 minutes is going to equate to greater than 6 chapters. Less than 6 chapters, 66%. So I still don't know, but like, listen, guys, I feel like the Gorosei showing up is minimum 5 chapters. That's kind of where I'm at. Like, we don't have the Gorosei show up, and what, we're gonna see their forms and we'll just walk away from them. We still don't know what Saturn's doing. Like, he pulled out the force.
Yeah.
Like, we still haven't seen him do the webbing. Like, I want it. Like, if he's a spider, where's the webs? That's the main thing about Spider-Man. You know what I mean? Like, if we're not getting the webs, is he even the spider? Right? Like, that's.
I'm trying to see when Doflamingo, or when Luffy, when they first set the time limit, when did it start? Because that was like 7.
Yeah, I think there's another one, Katakuri, right? Like 5-10 minutes.
Yeah. Because Luffy started fighting Dofi in 783.
Let me see. Katakuri's was probably like 8.
Okay, so in 783, they said within 30 minutes, the dead will begin to mount somewhere or another. Another 40 minutes, you'll be able to hear the screams from here. By the 50-minute mark, the land will be red as a flattened tomato. And an hour from now, there'll be no more voices.
Okay. So.
All right. So this was 783. And this is when Luffy used Gear 4th. This is when Luffy went Gear 4th in 783.
783. And the chapter, he beats him like 790, 789? So that's more than 5 chapters, right? That's so funny.
But here's the thing. Bro, at 792, that's when Fujitora is prostrating. Yeah. So 793, that's the Akainu and Fujitora. So like, it took 10 chapters. Around 10 chapters. Once Luffy went Gear 4th.
Some of my chat is saying maybe it's not the Gorosei, it's the Holy Knights divided in 4 groups. I don't know. Like
this is even more chaotic though, because it's not just beating somebody, right? It's kind of like you have to protect somebody, fend off like some really strong combatants, and get out of here with your entire crew. So it's like you're gonna have to round people up, kind of protect this thing. It's a lot. It's a lot. I think, so I think we moved on. We can say we were out of Dressrosa by 795. I want to say, because that's obviously the Kaido chapter.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Wait, hold on. Because do we count this as Dressrosa? Because that's the post Dressrosa stuff with Fujitora. I mean, Sengoku and Law. That was like chapter 800.
Yeah. It did take a little, but the thing is, like, Dressrosa had, like, I don't think we're gonna have a wrap-up time like on Egghead the way that Dressrosa ended, right? Like, Dressrosa ended like peacefully. They got to sleep. They're not sleeping on Egghead. They gotta leave, right? They're sleeping on some ship or another island. No, right?
Yeah, they gotta get out of here. They gotta go.
So it's gonna be more abrupt than that. Now it might, like, like we might not get into the next arc per se, and we're cleaning up Egghead, sure, but it's not gonna be the same because Dressrosa is like from 794 to 802. That's still like we're getting Dressrosa updates, and then the Straw Hats are on their way to Zoe. 803 they hit Zoe, so like it's a little bit different.
Somebody was saying that what if Luffy leaves? Well, Luffy lets them go and then he leaves after. Where it's like a somewhat a parallel to Sabaody, where before they left before him, but that wasn't on his own terms. But now he lets them go before him. I was like, that's crazy. Luffy staying back with and leaving his crew leaving without him. I don't see that happening.
So,
How you feel
wait.
about that?
So they were saying that Luffy leaves without his
No,
crew?
No, like his crew leaves without him. Where it's like
Oh.
last time, like Sabaody, where like they left, like, but they were forcefully kind of
can
ejected off the island.
see that up until what does that mean for Luffy? You know what I mean? Like, so he stays back, but like, what he like solo dolos all of them and escapes, and he's like trying to make it back alone. And like, sure, you could write in a character like Morgan's to bring him, or like Kuma pops him over, but like, what does he do in that time? You know what I mean? It's not like the island's getting destroyed per se, and that's the other weird thing about it. The Gorosei's prerogative is to protect Labo Phase because they need the power plant, they need York, and they want Punk Records. So it's like they can't even destroy what's up on Labo Phase realistically. So there is like a safe haven. It's just like their crew isn't safe on there while the Gorosei isn't here. So it's like they could leave, but like I've thought about that, but like, because a lot of people want the Straw Hats to split up, but like I just don't rationalize.
I don't
like
see it.
The other side of it is the like Luffy, Zoro, Sanji, like the strong characters, they stay, and then like the weaker half goes and they get buffed on Elbaf or something, right? I could maybe see that, but like it still wouldn't really like, especially now that we have 5 Gorosei. 5 Gorosei changes a lot because you can't go halfway with 5 Gorosei.
Yeah, they're all here.
Yeah,
They're all here. I mean, and we're assuming that they're at least as strong as Saturn, right?
I don't even know what that means, if I'm being honest. like
at least with the durability and being able to withstand the blows that Saturn can withstand. So it's like,
can they not die?
Like
sure. Like
possibly that's a possibility where like they can't even die. So
this is forever. Like my joke was that like the Void Century was just they fought Joy Boy for 100 years and Joy Boy just got tired because it just couldn't.
It's like, all right, man, I don't know how to do it. Somebody said, what if Zoro gets clapped? No chance of that. No chance. Zoro's fight has become more important than anything at this point. Zoro has to get this done.
Like
Dinosauria.
Base.
Yeah. No shot.
Base Lucci.
That's not happening. That's not happening. Dinosauria says, Oda said before, the man that has to go to Elbaf, I believe the man is Usopp. I believe the top 4 would stay for an upgrade for the rest of the crew to happen. So they're saying that everybody leaves, or Usopp leaves and goes to Elbaf and they stay back. The Straw Hats stay back.
Listen, I don't. That's not even preferential treatment to Usopp, but like Oda's not even giving Usopp that. He
no. He's not Sanji.
Bro, like
he doesn't get to leave the crew.
Off screen is 10 out of 10 for sure, and Usopp does need the off screen treatment, right? Like Carrot became the queen duchess basically off screen. Blackbeard's off screening everyone. Usopp does need that treatment. Is he gonna get it? No, he's not. Like,
I think he's gonna get it within Elbaf, not right now. Yeah. Somebody did present this the last thing that we got to dip out. He said, "What if the Gorosei connected telepathically?" Well, if the Gorosei are connected telepathically, which they seem to be, what if you need to hit them all at the same time to damage them? Then, if that's the case, then the worst thing they could have done is all of them pull up at the same time.
Yeah. If that is the case, there's no end to the memes. I will skip the next chapter reading to continuously.
If that is the case, and you got to hit all of them at the same time to damage them, and they all pull up, oh my God. You don't save one, leave one behind, and like, let's just, you bring all of you? No, I don't think so. I think it's something less strenuous than that. This is a second time skip? Nah. We're too deep in it now for another time skip. I mean, Luffy's already like fighting against a Gorosei and an Admiral. You don't need a
He just threw them like pizza. What happens we give Luffy? I'm scared for the story if we give Luffy a time skip at that point.
Luffy a time skip? Nah, that's insane. That's insane.
Like,
no shot. No. Here's the thing. I'm not just scared for Luffy. I'm scared for the world because now you're giving Blackbeard time without any
true.
opposition. You see what I'm saying? You give Luffy, Luffy goes away for a year. When he comes back, what does the world look like?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and this is like a world post Vegapunk truth, whatever it is. Like at the end of the day, if the other Vegapunks aren't dying, like Bala in my chat saying, what if the Straw Hats took the punk records on the Sunny? It will save the broadcast. It will be parallel to Egg on Roger's ship. That's an interesting thought, right? Like Roger had this random egg. I don't know about what that means. And then if there's a parallel, sure. But as far as like the Vegapunks continuing, like the world is crazy. And we've always said this, give Vegapunk prep time, it's over. Now you're giving Vegapunk 2 years or however time skip is.
However,
of prep time. That's why at
Nah.
that point the Gorosei need the prep time. If we're being honest, they need another Void Century.
It seems like the Gorosei, they seem to be screwed at this point. It's gone too far, and then they're trying to stop everything from happening, but it's already happening.
Yeah,
like you can't stop
embarrassing. Like I'm looking at this last panel, Brago, and like when Saturn said, "I shall perform the summoning," at that point, I'm like, is this Naruto? Like, is he bringing out the frogs? Like, what's happening?
Panic.
Yeah, and then like I was confused. I was like, there's no time, Saturn. And I was like, who is he talking to? Is he talking to his like devil fruit? Like, what's happening?
He's panicking. He's panicking. He feels like he needs to do that. He's panicking, bro.
Yeah, and then he summons all of them. I'm like, huh? And then I see them, and I'm assuming it's all of them. And I'm like, it's that bad? Is one of you? Because all this time I've been thinking like Saturn went into his form, this form, because he's like, in this form, I can handle a green. Because at the end of the day, Luffy's not like fully Nika to that extent, right? Even Saturn has acknowledged that like he doesn't even know who he is or what his powers are or what he's capable of and that kind of extent. I don't think Luffy's hit that ceiling, and I don't think Saturn thinks he hits that ceiling either. And when Saturn changed in this form, I'm like, oh, he was not trolling, but like he was memeing before, and now he's in this form and he still is getting memed on. And I'm like, is this Frieza? Like, are we waiting for gold Frieza? Like, what's happening? Like, how many transformations are we gonna get? But at the end of the day, like when Luffy walked up to Kaido and Big Mom, I felt scared for Luffy. The anime, when it felt heavy, when this comes up, I'm scared for the Gorosei. It's 5 of them. I'm like, oh shit. What's gonna happen?
I mean, I think with 5 of them, it kind of shifted things because now I'm like, okay, we're assuming it's the Gorosei.
Yeah.
I feel like it has to be.
But like with Big Mom and Kaido, we know what it looks like, right? We've seen Kaido smack Luffy down. He still smacked Luffy down. We were validated in like, oh shit, Luffy's punching way above his weight class. I don't know what the weight class is here. I just saw Luffy toss this dude like pizza, and now we have 5 more pizzas. Like at the end of the day, he's Papa John's. He's delivering. Like I don't know. Like, and then Kizaru is in like a little bit more competent as far as the combat goes, and he's on the ship just laying down and he's just chilling. And it doesn't look like he's hurt either. That's like the weird part. He got squeezed, blood comes out of him, and I don't know. Like, yeah, Kaido didn't get hurt by being turned into a jump rope, but yo, they got smacked into pancakes and tossed like pizza. That's gotta hurt.
I mean, but Saturn bounced right back, like if nothing happened.
Yeah, but that's Saturn. We don't know what's happening. Like he regrew an arm and a thing, and like clearly he likes being a punching bag. At this point, they're masochists, right? Like they like being hurt. They let Saturn let every motherfucker with hands touch him, dude. Like oh my god!
This is thinking summoning the God Knights. It's possible. This could be Oda trolling us, and like they could be summoning God Knights. Where we expect all the Gorosei, and it's like, yo, it's just God Knights. Because he says, yo, I'll perform the summoning. Because it is an insane thing for all the Gorosei to say, yo, let's all go there right now. You know what I'm saying? So I think this could be Oda trolling. The more I think about it, the more I think this could be just them summoning other bodies, but not exactly the Gorosei.
Hey, if it's the God Knights, I predicted that, but like Fabo says it in chat. Isn't it too early for the Gorosei battle? My instincts being like, 20 plus years in the anime world shown in Brago, might double that. I don't know. But as far as
that's
our
insane.
experience,
that's insanity. He said I might double that. That's crazy.
As far as experience goes, I feel like your instincts are like, this is a little early for all of them to show up, right? Like that's kind of wild.
It feels early. And it does feel early.
The God Knights coming through, I feel like it makes sense, but it's like like I think the weirder part is that Saturn's controlling the summoning, right? It's not like they get to choose. So like imagine it was the Gorosei and they showed up like, yo, bro, why did you bring us all? Like imagine they're upset.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking about the telepathy. Like technically they can't turn that shit off, right? They just like talking to each other and they can't like hang up. So like Saturn's just like, I'm summoning you. Do they have a choice? You know what I mean? Like, remember like Naruto summoned the frog? Sometimes they were pissed. They were like, yo, why did you summon us in this like middle of this ravine? Like, why did you do that? Like, I don't
But it seemed like it was something as well where it's like with them, it was a conversation off screen that we obviously didn't see. Like a part of it that we didn't see. He just goes to, all right, I shall perform the summoning, where he tells them this, and I guess they're like, okay, we'll come and help.
It's also funny
It's
that
like,
they waited this long, low key, because if they could be able to talk this entire time, like, why didn't, like, at any point before Saturn was like, hey, yo, like, you know, maybe all of us need to be here, you know? Like, why now did he choose? Like, because this chapter did not give me more confidence that Saturn could beat Luffy 1v1. And if he wanted to beat Luffy, he should have just done something like this. God Knights or Gorosei earlier. Like, how many times did he need to get punched?
I don't think he recognized, or I don't feel like he was taking Luffy as seriously. I think he was just kind of like, all right, he's strong, he's Nika or whatever, but I can handle it. And I think at this point he realized that it's out of his control, especially with how Kizaru's performing. So it's just like, all right, I need more help. 5 Gorosei seems crazy though.
Here's like, you know, I don't know where you're at with the bias, but like, which one's scarier? The Saturn summoning the 4 other Gorosei, or he summons a Kainu, and a Kainu's here. I feel like a Kainu would have more like, oh shit, it's about.
Well, that's more scary because that's a Kainu's more scary because of AOE. Yeah, but then it's like, he doesn't like them, you know, so it's just like, you know, forcing a summoning of a Kainu. But to answer your question, I do think a Kainu with some of the Gorosei I think it would be more scary.
Like low key, I think it's weird that he has like, I don't have the ability to just call up all my homies and then just poof in there, you know? Like the employees, sure, like if he had Kizaru or Kainu like have some kind of like band that can summon them, like that would be kind of insane, right? Like he summons Garp and all the admirals, and then just like us. Like,
funny enough, he summons like people that would help Luffy. So no,
actually not Garp, but like, you know, a Kainu would be crazy.
A Kainu would be insane. It would be insane.
Yeah.
But nah. I'm about to dip.
Yeah.
Time to do a review. Par, I appreciate you pulling up. I'm doing a stream later. If you want to pull up then around 6.
Oh,
EST. If you want to pull up then. Discussion stream. Yes, if you want to pull up then. So we can dissect that. But I appreciate you pulling up, bro. It was a good time.
Yeah. You know, as the weird as the TCB, you know, dropping a day late, I was like, man, who's waking up with me at 6 a.m., 7 a.m. And it's like, it's Brago, the other dad. I saw you schedule at 9. I was like, we gotta,
cool.
You know.
I wouldn't say I knew, but I just heard things through the through the grapevine. I was gonna say the underworld, but I'm not in the underworld. So but yeah, if anything, Fire, we'll talk later, bro. Be safe.
Yeah. Peace. Have a good one. Later.
All right, peace out. Yes, sir.
All right. So that was Brago. I do have some more super chats to go through. Considering Brago said he had like a little bit of time, I didn't want to get through the super chats and I wanted to hear what Brago, because it's been a minute since me and Brago had like a one-on-one. I think the last time we talked is like all these collabs, and we never had a one-on. I was actually saying like last week, I think last stream, I was like, damn, I need to talk to Brago again. It's been a while. That felt good. Good morning. That was fun. Appreciate you guys being here. Hopefully that was a good time. Let me get the Twitch chat back up, and then let me get through these super chats. While that Saturn has the jump squad on speed dial, yeah, true. In Film Z, we saw Zephyr stalk Kizaru for Straw Hats to escape, giving up his life. Now Kizaru will give up his life, telling the Gorosei Straw Hats to escape after. But like there's still the conundrum of like, You know what? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna pick up. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm going to turn off the screen and I'm gonna put up a picture. It's a One Piece reference that you guys should remember. Let me see. Okay, I'm gonna pull it up, and you guys try to guess. I feel like the Gorosei showing up the way they are has the same energy as this introduction. Let me see. Oh no! Oh no! No no! Oh no no no! Oh god, this is disrespectful. All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna end. Actually, I'll leave this poll up. I'm gonna leave this poll up. Low key, the Gorosei showing up. Someone said the Scabbards. Literally a month after Hawkins predicted that we know that Hawkins never wrong when he breaks something. True, there's that prediction. 6 out of 10 chapter. 6 out of 10 maybe objectively, but 10 out of 10 because of the conversations. You know what I mean? Foxy? Nah. Kazar remains or means he's trying to help others? Yeah, probably. York never uploaded or linked to Punk Records. The contingency plan was probably uploaded. Yeah, that's probably it. I said your name emoji. Wait, what? Oh, as the thing. You wanted the credit. Why would you want the credit to assign them to be the Gore? You just said the 5 Gorosei are like the Scabbards. I don't know if you want that to be the paper trail to come back to you. You know what I mean? It's not exactly the most proud thing. Shanks is pulling up to get Luffy out of there. I can hope. All right, I'm gonna just show you guys. This is low key. I said this about Saturn already. When he transformed, he became this, and now with more of them here, it's just these dudes. Is it not? Is it not just the jailer beast now? Like, if we're being completely honest, they're just giant monsters. They're literally just the jailer beast, especially if they go into that not talking form. Like, at this moment they have the same energy. The brain cells, like if that one chatter in Brago's chat was right, and you have to hit all 5 of them at once, then yeah, they have less brain cells. The celestial beast, yeah, these were the strongest things besides Magellan, right? In the Impel Down, besides Magellan and Shiryu, I'm guessing. The jailer beasts are even awakened. That's what I'm saying. These are it. These are the pre-time skip. Oda made these guys. I won't be surprised. You know what I mean? This is the energy. Yep, the failed awakenings. Like, they're the failed Gorosei. My guy. Oh god, it's so sad, honestly. Let me get to some of these super chats to catch in. That's not right. Dill with the $5 super chat says nut juice, spider loads, all out of context clips, worthy moments. I'd expect nothing less from a par stream. Oh, I keep forgetting. If you guys want to clip out things on Twitch, that does me so much. My words, crazy. That helps me out a lot because then I can make shorts out of those clips. Otherwise, I have to go back and it's a bunch of extra work. But if you guys find things funny or cool, clip them out on Twitch and I'll be able to make shorts out of them. So appreciate that. Alejandro with the 2. Man, we're going back to, you guys are crazy about this this topic. You know, it's the streamer's job to give the people what they want, and clearly you guys want this, which is $2 super chat from Alejandro. Says Saturn spider nut juice goes crazy. Just asked. No Alejandro, that's I think I need to time you out. That's crazy. I mean, technically I timed you out because I didn't read it. I'm not gonna read that. That's messed up. No. I'm not finished. Just ask. No, stop that. That's too far, Alejandro. I am censoring that one. Mr. Bushido, it's 56. Member for 20 months. Member for 20 months. Why am I so bad at counting? I feel like every month I'm surprised. Appreciate it, Mr. Bushido. Lucci will stop the podcast. Gets Gorosei praise. Not that I can't see that. It's more like and the 5 Gorosei coming is crazy. You know what I mean? Like them showing up the way they did, and for Lucci to do it, kind of wild. So I don't know about that, but I will be thinking about that. I've always thought like Lucci and Kaku, they're technically assassins. They're undercover. So like whatever they do, they should be doing it undercover. So it is what it is. That's an interesting one though. Mr. Bushido, €2 says Carrot saves the day. And then we go from that level to this. Carrot, it's past. It's now the year of the dragon officially, Mr. Bushido. We gotta let the rabbit rest. Mason McPherson, $5 super chat. Appreciate you. There was no message attached. But Mr. Bushido then asked €2. Is it 10 minutes in our world? Frieza 10 minutes. The Frieza 10 minutes. And according to Brago, 15 chapters is his current estimate. Saturn can summon himself from the ship to Egghead and also summon the Gorosei from Marajoa to Egghead, but bro needed a ship to come to Egghead. Once in a lifetime tour outside. Yeah, it's such a weird decision, right? Especially because now we know he has telepathy of some sort. He could have just watched the situation and just poured it in from anywhere. What a weirdo. Anyways, Adex with the $2 super chat. No message. Appreciate you though. 20 yen? Is this yen? I believe it's 20 yen. I could be scuffing that up, but King J with the or is that pounds or something? I don't know. I'm not cultured. 20 things. Thank you for the 20 things. That's your first super on a live stream? Wait, King J? Me? I'm your first super on a live stream? That means a lot. Because you're in a lot of streams and you watch a lot of streamers. Oh, and we're hitting all these anniversaries. AIM PDX with the 45 Myrrh. If Gorosei are here on Egghead, who is protecting Emu or Marajoa? Or maybe Emu can also be summoned. Okay, let's not go too far. We're not summoning Emu. And Emu can protect themselves, right? Because Emu is Emu, I hope. But also, who's going to fight Emu right now? The only person who can go and fight Emu right now is Dragon. And Dragon is... Where's Dragon? Where is Dragon? Surely he's not still on Kamabaka Queendom, right? Oh shit, he's still on Kamabaka Queendom. Oh, what is it? Maybe he has some nuanced thing to add to the conversation. Like, no. But that is an interesting point. Who is protecting Marajoa? Well, we thought the God Knights were for that reason, but apparently not. And we're at the last super chat of today's stream, which is Share G, $5 super chat, says Holy God Knight spotted at Dressrosa near Rebecca, crescent moon hair. Oh, whoa, are you for real? Wait, what? This guy? This is not the Holy Knight. This is one of their dudes. Where do you see this? Donde estalo? Where's Crescent Hair guy? Near Rebecca? Why would he be near Rebecca? You're talking about this guy? That's King Riku's guard from... Yeah. That's some dude. We don't know his name. But some dude. Exploratorium X NWC $2 super chat says, normally Gear 5 runs out about now. Interesting. Apparently it's Tank. Share G, I don't fault you for not knowing his name. But I do fault you for thinking that this is because... This is most certainly not Shank's dad. It's fine to not remember the name, but maybe, yeah. You know what? No. That's my fault. You know what? It's been 30 chapters. Let's go back and find out. Let's go back and see what's cooking in 1086, right? 1086, that is the chapter. Now you're right. The hair, it's kind of close. It is kind of close. I don't blame you for remembering just the hair. But it's like 90% a little bit different. I thought they had similar. Share. If I could VIP you in the YouTube chat, I would. That's legendary. I appreciate that. Check the circles on 1094. So many circles are looking different on the side. I remember by memory what the circles look like, so I don't need to look back at 1094, but I will look at this this one here. Oh, but I should bring it up for the chat, right? Because the chat needs refreshes. Oda writes and refreshes for you guys, not for me. So we're not seeing 5. We're not seeing stars. Where was the... All right. You know what? Just because you guys don't remember what they look like, I will bring up... Yep, I remembered it perfectly. It's in 1094. No, actually, this part is still the same. The 5 was on the inside. And this shading is actually kind of similar to this shading, but also, when did it look like before? Did we see the ground? No, we didn't. And we don't see like the bottom of the thing either. The star is the main thing that's missing. But it could just be because it's on fire. Right? Already fought the original Joy Boy before. I mean, gotta be... like the Gorsei need to be damaged by an ancient hockey type. Could be. Don't the summoning circle rings look like the writing that beyond the poneglyphs? I mean, considering that the poneglyph language is like a made-up text, and this looks like a made-up text, I agree with you. Listen, I made many videos on One Piece. The one thing I haven't done, when I should, is try to break the cipher of the poneglyphs. And to that note, I think Mosh DMC and Hidden Island, I think they both tried and have attempted and have come up with messages. That being said, Panda Man's name is written on a poneglyph. So if this wrote Panda Man, Panda Man, Panda Man all the way around, you could say that it's... Oh, wait a moment. I just said something and it's so simple, but and it's canon, and I never crossed my mind that like, wait, if he's written on that poneglyph, then that would mean that the writer who wrote Panda Man's name knew Panda Man. And if Wano wrote the poneglyphs, then that means Panda Man was on Wano. And if he was written, I think he was written on the Alabasta poneglyph. So that means that he's might be related to Pluton. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Beetlejuice, Panda Man, Panda Man, Panda Man. Panda Man equals Joy Boy, yeah. Are we really going to see all Gorsei transformation revealed this early? Because it's going to be interesting but wild. Yeah, that's where I'm at. I'm like, isn't this... It like, I feel like One Piece ends too soon if they all show up, right? Saturn actually just used multi-shadow clone jutsu. Honestly, sure. Give it to him. You think Doskoi existed during the Void Century? No. Maybe the world government started Doskoi. That's funny that you know Monkey. I know you commented on the thing last time. Check the bits. I got you. Time Lord 69 bits said, I got a new theory for you, Par. In the new SBS, Oda reveal... what time is it? 11? Damn. I don't know if... Let me message Sai. I doubt he'll make it for the stream. But if he could make it and I stalled out by you doing the super chat, the SBS, I would do that. Probably can't make it to the stream, right? Panta in Greek means everything? Ooh. The community seems to forget that Emu specifically said they want to use Mother Flame of Egghead after trying whether it works on Lizu. Vivi's arrival stops it as Emu wants her. True. True. Par not checking out SBS 108? No, I did. I already read everything, but I guess I could just breeze through it right at the end. I guess I could do that. Another super chat. Let me get this. But on Exploratorium, $2 super chat. I don't think I've like fully answered it. Normally, Gear 5 runs out about now. Oh wait, I didn't finish reading Time Lord's message. I just realized. Sorry. I'm gonna go in order though. 1 second. Sorry. Normally, Gear 5 runs out about now. But we don't know why it runs out. We don't know what the ramifications are. It's not going to take 10 minutes per se, right? Because Gear 5 never has had that kind of a thing. If they stall, what would it look like? The Giants playing hot potato with Luffy? Is that the stall tactic? Like the Gorosei are playing football with the Giants? It's the Giants versus the Gorosei and Luffy's the ball? And then when Luffy turns back, then the Gorosei try to... But then the Gorosei don't even care about Luffy. They care about they care about Luffy, but they care about the message, right? Damn. If you're right though, that would be an interesting part of the stall Exploratorium. That would be in the Gorosei's favor, but I'm more inclined to think that how about this? What if all 5 Gorosei combine? Not like a robot. I mean combine powers. And when they come together, they can like negate devil fruits. Or like they have some kind of like way, like they're holding down, because like we saw Saturn hold down Sanji and Frankie, and he did for a moment hold down Luffy. What if 4 of them hold down Luffy and one of them does everything else? Right? Like there's a world where they brought all 5 of them just to hold Luffy down. Kind of. No, not combined. Like Thriller Bark is crazy. I mean, there is 5 of them. There is 5 of them. That, to be fair, they could assemble like that. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to sit on this Exploratorium. Gear 5 running out, the Giants in there. That's a little, I like as far as what happens next. That I gotta sit on that. I'm gonna be thinking about this. When we go into an engagement party, people are gonna ask me questions like, "Oh, Par, how you been doing? How's your health? How you?" I'll be like, "Spiders, Gear 5, the drums, the liberation, giant monsters," and like, "Is Par okay?" Like, I'm more than okay. I don't think Luffy has eaten this much before entering Gear 5 before. True! This is the most full he's been. Why do you think they have the same abilities? I don't know if they have the same abilities, like, as far as with the Ushi Oni. Like, I think that part is unique, but it's kind of like, that's like saying, like, Katakuri and Luffy had the same abilities. They had different devil fruits, right? Different, like Haki is something that combines, and if he's using magic or Haki, I don't see why the others couldn't use magic or Haki. It might be that Saturn's the only one that knows teleportation stuff. But it also could be that they could only teleport if he like is there, right? I don't know if magic is gatekeeped in the Gorosei, right? But hey, like Saturn just picked it a power beyond Van Augur. Hey, Van Augur could look at them and be like, "Oh, I understand my power now," and now he dips, right? Like, could be interesting. There's already fan art of the Gorosei fusion mech. Mech? Oh, mech. Oh! Sorry, I was like reading the typo. Because it's M-E-C-H. And I thought you said neck. I was like, the neck? What happened in his neck? Mech. That's crazy. That's fast. Wait, how? The chapter just came out. Hello? That's crazy. But let me get to Time Lord's theory, and then I'll get back to the other super chats. In the new SBS, Oda reveals the Young Cooks, the foremost top chefs in the government. Winter Cuisine Kamakov was Saturn's personal chef. If we follow the seasons, there should be a spring chef ending in Kov, which who matched this? Ivankov, with a pink cherry blossom island. What if his dad was the spring chef and made his son a slave when he didn't want to follow the Marines? And you know what's really important about that is that Ivankov actually taught Sanji the 99 techniques cooking thing. The island is a island full of chefs. they had 100 masters, Ivankov being one of them, I'm assuming. And so you're not incorrect on that. That Ivankov actually has a background in the chefery. So, and Ivankov was a slave. So his dad, possibly one of the chefs. You're not wrong. Ivankov's father being one of the young cooks is a great idea. Time Lord, because I added that, this is now my would you like, I don't know which video this comes up, but this could come up in a short. Talk about this in a short. I'll clip out the thing. Send me the theory on Discord so I could screenshot it. Like I think I did that with you, King J. Was it the, I forget which theory it was, but King J, you're one of the, I'm mentioning you in a short. We shouldn't forget that Luffy might not run out soon because next 50 chapters is just 10 minutes in their time. Yeah, true, 10 minutes. Calling Luffy's stamina diff is that's you know, Luffy has no stamina problems. Come on, guys. Super Scorpio with the $5 super chat says, what if the weapon impaled in the ancient ancient robot is actually half the spear of Elbaf, and the other half is at Onigashima? I don't know what that would mean lore-wise. I'm not mad at it. But like, yeah, listen, if the giants walk up to the later Iron Giant and pull out that thing and then start fighting with it, that'd be kind of sick. But like at this point, like I didn't even tell Brago yet because I assumed he'd know Kasai, but I'm kind of on the boat that like the robot doesn't have legs, you know? Robot doesn't have legs, it's not meaningful. Bala, good night, Par. Finally caught the live stream. It was fun. Glad you had fun. We're probably closing out soon. I need breakfast. I need lunch. I'm really hungry. But I do want to just run through this SBS. I'll just do that real quick. And then I can clip it out and put it on the second stream as well. Let me just take a bite of this sandwich. Let me just take 2 bites. Oh, and there's one more super chat. Just to touch back on it, Super Scorpio. My wife got me this. And she got me another one. Oh, it's right here. She was like so happy. She bought a bunch of things that day and she's like, this is my favorite thing. And then she showed me these. I'm like, I mean, I don't use water bottles, but it's like, yeah, but maybe because it's One Piece, you'll like it now. And I'm like, that's not what it's cool, you know. And then she got upset at me and I was like, I love it. I'm gonna use it every day. So I'm gonna use it every day. But touching back, Super Scorpio, anything Elbaf, I'm here for. Honestly, Elbaf is such a like random thing that anything could happen. Honestly, anything could happen. I'd be happy at this point. They're magic, cool. Hockey gods, cool. Elemental hockey. I just want the Giants to be cool, you know. Wait, you want to stream for less than 4 hours? That's not the part we know. Hey, technically I'm busy today. If I leave early, then before I leave, Dr. Umar asked, you pulling up to Brago's discussion later? I'm gonna try. Depends on time. I can stop by for a little bit. I have an engagement party later today, but I might be driving. So depending, I think my wife will probably want to rest, but I can hop in. There won't be too much sound. But then if my son starts crying, then I'll end it, you know, obviously. But I'll try. Plus there's mad people in that, so I don't need to be talking that much. Looking forward to GERD. Wait, GERD, like gastric acid reflux? Wait, is that, no, what does it stand for? Hope you're doing well. Appreciate you. Hope everyone, you and your families, everyone's doing great. This Mini Reverie next week because it's a break week. Brago wants to do it too. Really? Mini Reverie? Shit. When are we gonna get the real Reverie? Brago's gonna be the host of the Mini Reverie? Crazy. I heard I heard Brago charges admission to the I'm not gonna say who I heard that from, but I heard it. Brago is the one who showed me that too. Yeah, he taxes the creators. Reparations is crazy. Brago wants to discuss this chapter. What's gonna happen? Oh, a chapter discussion? That's funny because I'm down. I'm 100% down. I'm gonna be making videos. If I end earlier, then I can record this video and get some editing done. Maybe even all the editing. I have like 5 hours to edit. But like I have to collect the assets, but I might have a lot of the assets already. And it might be like not the newer editing style per se, but I think it's worth it if I get the video out sooner because the script is still good. The ancient robot needs to be strong enough to stall 2 Gorosei to even the odds. I don't even know what the odds are, let's be honest. Because here's the thing. Apparently the legendary Iron Giant showed up to Meridroit and they couldn't stop it. It stopped on its own. You know? Did you get some pizza for lunch? There is a really good pizza place. I don't know if you guys know Barstool, the guy, I forgot, David Portnoy. He actually went to a pizza place like literally down the road and he gave the place a 8.6 or like a 9.2 or something like that for their pizza. And I had it. It's bomb. It's pretty good. Pretty good thing. Brago want to pull up the boys to talk about this chapter? Down. Always down. I mean, we already talked with Brago a little bit, so I'm glad we did that early morning sesh, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, pretty good. Oh, wait, there was another super chat. Let me get to that. Good vibes. Good vibes with the $5 super chat says, if Joy Boy was a giant, could explain when Luffy needs so much food to sustain his energy when using his forms. Giants have bigger stomachs. Yeah. 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 There's a lot of explanations for it. Honestly, good vibes. That explanation works. Luffy has been in giant form for a long time. So as far as the energy source for Luffy, it's so odd because it's like it feels like the music, it feels like the beating of his heart, it feels like the food. Someone mentioned it. This is the first time Luffy's eaten before Gear 5. Last time he was beaten senseless until he got to Gear 5, and then he revived with that heartbeat. And then with like Lucci and Kizaru, he hasn't really eaten, but then he was hungry, sure. But this is the fullest he's ever been in Gear 5, so having you guys in one big room is more fun to watch. Yeah, it is a lot of fun. We'll do that. We'll do that soon. Reverie 2024. It's probably down the line very soon. Thinking in the Ivankov theory, SBS thought part. Gotcha, Time Lord. I will definitely because I'll probably make that video when the anime catches up to that, which isn't too. Oh, that's a little bit. I'll have the short made. In preparation, but my shorts editor was actually in the chat earlier, so shout outs to him. Appreciate you. Don't worry about it. You got school. That's always more important than anything that I got going on for you. So, and thank you for the shorts we said. I don't know if you're still here. Oh wait, what am I clicking on? What the heck? Ugh. Give me 1 second, guys. There we go. Boom. I have so many notifications to go through my Discord. I just haven't been on the computer. If you guys saw my tweet from yesterday, I was supposed to be doing a lot of work yesterday as far as like ParVision goes, not like life stuff, but there's a water leak and I need to help a friend out, so you know how it goes. Friends before chapter? No, that's not it. I can do the video whenever, but when a friend is in need, that's always more important. SBS thoughts. All right, this is actually a great segue into the thing. the SBSs. Okay, so let me do this. Let me pull up the SBSs on my computer, and then you guys can see it. So let me check what time it's at so I can timestamp it. We are 3 hours 40 minutes into it. Pull up this thing. Give me 1 second, guys. And in that time, while I set up, I will take a few more bites of my sandwich. Mm-hmm. 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 All right, we have them here. I don't think I read this one actually. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I read that one. Let me see. Are these new? Oh, these are older ones. Oh, oops. My bad. Those are 106. Dang, this computer has not updated in a long. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now let me open up all these. Pew piece. Okay, let me just open up all these tweets. Give me 1 second, and we'll be going through the SBS shortly, and then I'll call it a day. I'll call it a stream. Great chapter. Love you guys. As far as next videos go, if this is like if you guys gotta go, or you want to tune back in later, or you're watching this as a VOD. Next video is Dragon video. It is specifically why he's not a Logia, and I believe like that to almost 100% certainty. And I even at the end of it give my, if Dragon were to have a devil fruit, I have a few options, and my favorite one is at the very end of this one. And I'm not gonna say what devil fruit. I'm not gonna say, hey, maybe I said it's 100% not a Logia, and then I still made it a Logia. You won't know. You won't know until you know. So, with that, we'll be hopping into SBS momentarily. And as far as next week's a break week. I'm going to try and do a Thursday stream or Friday stream so that I can keep this schedule, whatever. And I might bring another creator on, maybe Dax. Maybe I get Dax on, because I know that we've been meaning to talk for a long time. So that's something. Maybe I bring the boys back to. I was thinking Hidden Island. I haven't talked to him in a while, so Hidden Island, Dax, like all these people. Looking forward to talking to them soon. Also Murphy. Murphy and Volume 1. I'm gonna be definitely prioritizing because before I took my hiatus, I said like, oh, like do you want to stream? Blah blah blah. And then I unfortunately had a lot of life stuff happen. I had that diagnosis come up, which I will give an update, and I want to give an update like more fully. I just had my like last doctor's appointment in this round of doctor's appointment, and it's still like in a frustrated situation. But the good news is that not that I never will need surgery, but more so like the doctors feel confident that right now, it might be less risky to wait than it is to actually aggressively treat everything. And it's like 50-50 sort of, still up in the air, but my latest doctor's appointment at least convinced me that like hey, like if anything grows, if anything metastasizes more in your lungs and whatever, your throat, we have more than enough information to see it ahead of time, so it doesn't have to jump scare you. So that's all I really care for. When I first got diagnosed, it was a jump scare. Then I had time to prepare for this surgery and whatever. Technically, could still do it if I pushed harder, but at this point, all the doctors across the board and different hospital networks are like, they would put their money down on not doing it right now. Maybe I have to do it next year. Maybe I have to do it later. But good news is hey, good news is good news. We'll take the good news. So, the reason why I'm frustrated is for different reasons. It's just tiring to wake up one day and then they tell you, oh, hey, your cancer grew in your lungs and you didn't know that. And it's frustrating to know that, like, I had to just like live with the cancer part, but is what it is. As long as I'm alive, right? As long as what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. It's a mantra for sure. Let me pull this up though. Handle the Reverie chart when he hosts Par. We have to have all the mods. Yes. If ever Reverie comes by, we will have a bunch of mods, and I have something to test out more mods. But with that in mind, let's hop into the Par 1 Cancer 0. Technically, me and Cancer are a little bit tied at the moment, but yeah, I'm winning. I'm winning for sure. They can't win against me. It's 5 years, 6 years, still on top. Still on top of that. You know what I'm saying? We never sleep. I mean, that's for other reasons, but I meant something else. Chapter was overrated. Nothing really happened except at the end. Who's overrating it though? Who's overrating it? Because on my end, I'm rating it. You know what I mean? Every day above ground is a good day. With an asterisk. With not like the other, like there's some in history that you could open up a historical book and look at a few times when it's like, yikes, people are grateful, but like Sorbet Kingdom, some of them people are probably like, yo, maybe not, but I get you, Cutlass. I get you. I missed a chapter read. It was too early. My bad, 3-day. It was just, I have an engagement party later tonight, so getting it done earlier is better for me. And we ended up getting Brago on stream, so that's solid. Seeing that Florida tap water, that shit will get you right. Love you, Par. God bless. Yeah, that tap water got me good, Real quick, shout out 3-day for getting all these SBS posted in the Discord, so that if you guys need to see them all in one place, it's in the SBS thoughts section in my Discord. Our Discord does have some meaning. But with that, let's read these SBS notes. Okay. Let me take off the red. I could take off the red thing real quick. Actually, the red thing's better because then the chat shows up nicer. All right, I'm pretty sure I read most of these. I don't know if I read all of them. Oh, yeah. So this first message, it said that the taste of tears differs. The taste of joy and sadness tastes sweet. They said the taste of frustration and anger tastes salty. When I draw crying faces, I always include the expression of resistance that says, I don't want to cry somewhere. Are there people who cry because they want to cry? I want to live my life without shedding anything other than sweet tears of joy. Volume 108 starts now. Where are the others? And so this is a depiction of a sad, sweet, happy, rage, salty, frustrated. Wow. That is rage, salty, sad, sweet, happy. Like these emotions in there. Rage, salty, frustrating. That's interesting. So wait, I'm not leaving. Yup. If you guys gotta leave, gave some updates on life stuff and things like that. So the day that I got the good news of like this stress lifting on my shoulder, that's the day I posted the dragon stuff, the last video. And in that day, the next day I wrote like 10 pages, and then the next day I wrote another 10 pages. And so I have all these videos lined up. The stress is gone. I feel good now. We are good. But another super chat. Oh, actually not super chat. another thing that I wanted to say on this was that this the expression of resistance. That's what I read. Was it Oda or someone else? I don't remember who it was, but they were essentially saying like, if you draw someone cry, or in movies, oh, this is a Hollywood thing. I forget who said this. It was some director. They were saying that you don't ever want to like show the viewer the person crying in the film, because that takes the emotional burden off the viewer, because the person's going through cathartic like release of crying, and so you live it through them. Instead, what you want to show them is the moments up until the crying, and that they're resisting the crying, and that's what makes the viewers cry. And I 100%, when that guy said it the way he did, I was like, that is 100% true. Every time a movie like shows how difficult it is for someone to cry, that gets me every single time. And One Piece gets me whenever they do that. Man, like Kuma, my God. And he was crying, but like you can see the resistance for sure. Artur has, we have all of them. We have all of them. Our 3-Day posted all of what's available in the Discord, and I have about 12 pages up, so we'll get them all out there. Where's my Twitch chat? Then yep, got all the super chats. All right, cool. Next one, let's see. On Garling for Garland. Why is he laughing on this one? What about Garland's hair? Oh, right. If he kept growing his hair and beard, it would be like this. Now the question is like, does he have to gel it together, or like, how does he do this? Is it gel, or is it sweat, or is he just oily? Like, how does he starch it? Does he use another stiffening material? Stiffening agent, if you will. Sai said he's frequently used them on socks. Anyways, the point being is that this is a very interesting thing. It makes you wonder what this all means. Let's see. Damn, it seems like the fans are really focused on important questions for the plot. Thank you, AJ. Just build different, yeah. Oda, will Eva-chan look... What will Eva-chan look like if Eva ate the fish fruit model dragon? I see. Fate is indeed paper thin. This is going to be a spoiler for those who only read the volume. I'm sorry, but after entering that story, I didn't want to include this ridiculous page in between. This would be terrifying. I think Ivankov would be stronger than Kaido if he had the fruit, right? Ivankov had will. He wanted to live. He had something to fight for, right? Kaido let it all go. Imagine Ivankov running the gauntlet. That'd be sick. Just girls like that, probably. Hey, tomato. If Roger's sword ace were a human. Someone tagged me in this. This is why I saw the SBS. So basically, to paraphrase this is the anthropomorphization of Ace, Roger's sword. You could tell it says Kamusari. You can see the hilt, the guard, the stem, the wherever the sword thing goes. And the reason why they sent it to me is because right after this, I don't know if it's in consecutive order, but right after this is the Marine Hunter thing. And so the person was like, yo, honestly, yeah, is this more sauce for Mihawk being a sword? Why would Oda answer this question and then do a Mihawk one? I'm like, you said it, not me. All I'm saying is that we're getting more and more anthropomorphized swords. So why not? Why stop it, right? Yeah, Borrowink is crazy. Now the Marine Hunter Mihawk. The significant one here to read out the thing is that this answers a few questions and opens more. In chapter 1058, Crocodile mentioned that Mihawk was called the Marine Hunter in the past. Is it somehow related to the reason why Mihawk joined the 7 Warlords of the Sea? Oda responded, Mihawk is a person who holds a grudge against the Marines in the past and have experienced a great betrayal. That's new information. That's really interesting. I will be thinking about that. Maybe even make a video on that. In a sense of solitude, he's just like Crocodile, who doesn't trust people and is there. So this answers why Crocodile and Mihawk relate. There was that weird line that Crocodile said, this is why. Being a member of the Seven Warlords means he won't be chased by the Marines. That way he will have peace. So that's why he became a member, I think. But now that position has vanished. So the idea now is to hide behind Buggy's shadow. And my favorite word is the shadow. It's the shadow for sure. You know what I mean? That shadow theory lives forever. Now we got this. We already had this answered. But Oda tripled down at this point. Is Morgan's a flightless bird from the mink race? Well, we know that this SBS reader doesn't read The Road to Lactail because Oda already answered this. Right. There are no bird species among the mink race. The mink race is composed of animal humanoids with fluffy hairs. With that being said, Morgan's ate the bird fruit model albatross, who is always in his human bird form, which ironically I just posted about in my shorts, saying that this is confirmed, but I didn't have the SBS to confirm it. I posted just before this. So low-key, I predicted the SBS. Anyways, I wonder what he really looks like in his human form. Crazy. Anthropomorphization of Ace looks like Kizaru? With the glasses and whatnot? Yeah, I mean, it's just a dude with glasses and a beard, right? Like, sort of a beard. I mean, I don't think he looks like Kizaru. At that point, everybody looks like... I look like Kizaru then. Right? I'm not mad at that, though. It's interesting. I really One Piece... Do you One Piece puzzle solving? I feel like there's a word missing there. I really love One Piece. Do you love One Piece? I do. I live, love, laugh One Piece. Literally. Roger's a swordman. Yeah. Yeah. From which pirate crew does the name of the beautiful girl who hugs Shanks belong to? I want to be hugged by her too. I didn't even notice this girl, to be honest. When I said that, I was like, what beautiful girl, huh? Oh, she's Linaria. Not to be confused with Lunaria, but she's from the Butterfly Pirates. I think that is crazy. Butterfly Pirates is crazy. She was saved by Shanks when she was a child. From then on, she idolized Shanks and became a pirate. She's a dangerous arsonist with the epithet Catching Fire Linaria. Interesting, right? Catching Fire Linaria. That's awfully similar to what Lunarian does. That's awfully similar to what the Mother Flame does. And Mother Flame is connected to Emu, who seems to have a butterfly motif. So she's from the Butterfly Pirates. So is it possible that Linaria is the child of Emu? Dun dun dun. No, I'm joking. Her catchphrase is I will follow Shanks. And that is why she's not Luffy's rival. Yup. Someone posted that in response. Please help me. What do I tell my girlfriend to shoot her nipple light? It won't stop, but what should I do? Oda, please shoot me with it too. Flash. Yeah, that's crazy. Oda just asked for like a somewhat of a burlesque show, or he wants to participate, which, you know, we don't know how Oda is. Do you guys see the upside down pineapple somewhere? You guys see that? Apparently our neighbors have one. Anyways, Oda reveals the hobbies of sword members. We already knew Drake, reptiles, astrophysics, Kujaku, taming others. We already figured that much. Making sweets. Groose, I like this. Solo camping and dancing. That's pretty impressive, Groose. Pretty impressive. Catching fire is also what Shanks can do to his griffin too. True. Lunarians are Emu's son. True. Hey, the girl's line is a wrong translation. Oh, is it really? Ryleo, what's the real translation? Miyaka's getting the kid backstory center? Nah. Not just camping, but solo camping. That's impressive, right, 3-Day? You know a thing or two about, you know, camping. You know, out in the wilderness down there in Alabama. You know. Kobe sea fishing training. Is that really? Like, why not just fishing? Camping is fun? Figured. Hibari, photography and pouch collecting. I don't even know what that means. Like, wallet pouches? It's interesting. Helmeppo, fashion, walk, and eat. I show ParVision. Watch. Wait, what are you gonna show me, Bami? What are you gonna show me? But also Ryleo. Let me know what the real translation is. And then this is what Time Lord sent. Marine headquarters has an elite group of chefs known as the Young Cooks. Among them is the winter cuisine Kamakov, who was selected as the chef for Saturn Kazar during the escort. And that is interesting because even it has like the same kind of like the Russian goggle stereotype type of thing. So it's an odd thing. The girl actually said, put it on Shanks's tab. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Where is it? What did they say? I will follow Shanks to put it on his tab. That's crazy. So she's just a gold digger. That's crazy. The name, this one had me upset because our idea was better. I forget, it was like someone on the stream when the chapter got released, they said that the name of Buggy Ship was The Last Laugh. That's how you know this is probably one of the best places to be in the live stream. It's here. But Big Top Blaster, I'm sure there's a pun in there, right? I'm sure there's a pun. Big Top Blaster, sure. Oda confirms it was indeed Hired Girth and Goldberg, the current new giant pirates who rescued the Library of Ohara. Of course, Artur comment on this one. We kind of already figured that. I think everyone already saw that. So whoever typed this is not in our community and or fake fan. You guys decide. Anyways, fan asks, what is that Cinderella saw in Wapol that made her want to marry him? Also, does not pay attention. Whoever asked this question, waste of SBS. Her laugh is literally gold dig. Gold dig. Her laugh is a Freudian slip for what she's attracted to, which is money. Right? So that's the point. That's the SBS. The SBS question askers are below even maybe some anime viewers. They just don't pay attention. Oda reveals that the bear-like ears... Oh yeah, this is kind of funny. The bear-like ears coming out of Kuma's head were actually just his bed hair. Fun times. I would like to see Sanji Food Wars spin-off with the Yon Cooks. True. That might be one of his things. He has to fight the Yon Cooks. Oda mentions how there are no traditional civilians on Hachinosu, but former criminals run the local establishments. Though the island may be lawless, its criminals still follow some rules. That's generally how it goes in the underworld. In fact, the underworld kind of has more rules than reality. So, and that's given by the fact that crime is allowed under normal societal thing. It exists, whereas crime within crime is super frowned upon and you get blasted for. If you can't do the crime, don't do the time. But if you're in a criminal organization, it gets changed. It's like, if you can't do the crime, then you're dead. That's how it goes. It's not my words, someone else's. And this is coming from a person who used to live in a building owned by the mafia, most likely. But anyways, Artur also adds the Marine from Hobie's flashback is called Vice Admiral Hototukisu, working under Suru Squad. Like several other female Marines, her name is a bird, the Lesser Cuckoo. What that neck do? Oda confirms that she's indeed the member of Suru's squad we saw in Lost flashback. Oh wow, she's prolific character. Nice, love to see it. Disappointment I haven't uploaded more cultural exposition videos. ParVision stare is scolds me up subconsciously. Sure, yeah. Shout out to my scolding stare. Disappointment, it's just bedhead. Yeah, it's just bedhead. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. It's because when Kuma goes to sleep, he dreams himself as a bear that protects Bonnie. And so he became his dream. The protective dad bear that he grew himself into. Anyways, Oda mentions that he added named attacks to One Piece so that children could replicate them and simulate when playing together. And for that, we just got to give Oda a peace prize, Nobel Peace Prize. Like, I can't remember the last time I just socked my friend in the face. Well, to be fair, he didn't say friends, he said children. So last time I just, boom, just Gomu pistol, and just like clock somebody, right? And Oda encourages adults to try it at their jobs as well. You guys should do it. You guys should do it 100%. Not endorsed by me, endorsed by the creator of One Piece, Eiichiro Oda, TM. Definitely something that they recommend, and our tour also recommends, apparently, because he didn't say disclaimer, don't do this at home. So I'm responsible, guys. You are watching an expert at work here. Listen, like, I'm such an expert streamer. I knew the first panel. I knew that Vegapunk pre-recorded. I know what a pre-record streamer is. I've been in this game for too long. This Garb must be so jealous of Sierra's relatives. And oh no, Winston, that's rude. That's true though. Not kick kids all day. Wait, what? They said adults to do it to adults, not kids to other things. Made me smile to see the live stream still going. Big Burns, I'm right here about to wipe that smile right off that face, because we're gonna end right now in like 2 seconds. Let me see what time we're at. We're at 4:07:14. There's not really a good time to put it there. Damn Power, we're still live. We're about to clock out. Gotta thank everybody for tuning in this early morning. I imagine that the VOD viewers and the stream viewers are flipped now. So if you're watching this VOD, I appreciate you. If you're here live at 8 a.m. when I started, appreciate you. Super chats, I appreciate you. All the memberships, I appreciate you. Everybody who watches and shares the videos, they're coming back. Thank you guys for appreciating me and being patient, and know that the dam is broken. All right, I'm summoning all the Gorosei, just like Saint Saturn. We're about to make history happen. All right, and soon enough, my what the One Piece video, or what the One Piece is video, will be coming out, because I doubt Vegapunk's gonna spoil that, but there's a lot of videos on that path that I feel like Vegapunk could spoil with his message. So without further ado, let me just do the one thing that I normally do, and that is raid somebody at the end of my stream. And let's see if anyone's live right now. There is not anyone live. There's Pirate Software, but there's no reason to send you guys there. So I'll just forward you guys to KevDog. Once the stream ends, just flood the chat. Feel free to tune in. Let him know what's up. Yeah. So with that, guys. Oh, Dax about to go in 15 minutes. Okay, wait, hold on. Let me raid Jay then. Okay. All right. We're raiding Jay. We're piecing out. We have the thing. I did Dax last week. You guys can hop onto Dax. I'll do Dax again soon. I already did the setting for it. It's like to go back. But yeah. All right, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Hope you guys do well. Health, family, friends, jobs, life, happy, food, whatever it is. Have lunch, drink water, go get some good sleep. And see you guys soon. Can't say when, how soon, but soon.